Welcome back to Danganronpa. I believe this is our final trial, and I'm looking forward to it because, damn, it's gonna be good. We know almost everything, but not everything. And I want to see where the holes fill in, how we get things. Yeah, I guess we're first? Really? I want to see where the gaps in our knowledge get filled in, either by our own classmates or by the villain as we unmask him. Because I feel like this is going to be the last trial. This is like the very end of the game. How's it going, Coco? Do I feel prepared? I mean, I wasn't sure what else we could uncover just by looking at stuff. Alright. Where's everyone else? Redo, yeah. We have to do a redo of that, because, man, I just tripped over my words like crazy. Everyone else? Yeah, they'll be here soon enough. Monokuma's not gonna murder us in here. That would look silly for everyone watching, assuming there's people actually watching. There's Bakuya. How's it going, my man? He doesn't look happy. Possibly, well, I don't know. He seemed a little bit excited the fact that we are A, finally resolving the mission, and B, everyone's life was on the line for proving everything that happened, which was much more interesting than his, like, oh, it's another boring murder mystery. I guess I'll spice it up by hiding the body or something. Remember, he's the guy who literally made a murder mystery more difficult because he thought it would be boring otherwise. Like, he hasn't even murdered anyone. He's just like, eh, whatever. Alright, one by one they all arrived. Wait, come again. One by one. They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Same state of shock. Why? Are we? What's wrong? Oh, they haven't realized it yet. Yasuhiro, he's just sitting there. He doesn't even say a thing. Hiro, dude. Fucking silence, alright. It wasn't a normal silence either. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion, like the first class trial. How's it going, Jill? Well, at least someone's acting normal. Gotta be one of the characters I like, of course. If Yasuhiro was acting normal, I'd be like, why is this guy handling it so well? You thought Jill died? Oh, she isn't dead yet. She hasn't even killed anyone. The serial killer didn't kill anyone. How weird is that? Of all people in the school, you'd expect the person whose hobby is serial killing to be the first person to kill someone, but nope. Nobody murdered. Of course, she's like endlessly looting Bakuya, which is basically homicide to my eyes and mind, but you know, eyes and brain, yeah, still painful, but I'm not actually dead, and neither is our protagonist. Strong, silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. But who says my loins are ablaze? Are you serious? Yes. What is this, the 80s? Come on. 60s? Listen, everything will be fine if you leave it to me. Jill's got everything figured out. With your scissor sharp scissors in hand. I mean, I hope scissors are as sharp as scissors. What else would they be sharp as? Anyway, you'll stab and gouge and shiv the master evil. Now, typically, you'd like say razor sharp scissors or something, not just scissor sharp, but you know, like they're normal ass scissors, I guess. Yeah, I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable boys. She's making an exception. If it's what Master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. You can handle it. Alright. No, don't sneeze. Where are you? You're in the room before we go down for the trial. No human language can express the disappointment I'm feeling right now. There's everyone. Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Monokuma, you're just in time to cheer us up before we try and kill the person behind you. Alright, let's begin. This final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow. Alright. Alright, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. This time. Stop with the slander. You're bare and good You're not a bare and good standing, Monokuma. You've just been exposed as a cheat. Now you're making us prove even more stuff. And then we graduate? Yeah, we're gonna fucking graduate. Everyone's gonna graduate. No more murders. Everyone's getting to leave this hellhole. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy universe contest, you'd take home the tiara every year. You framed the last murder. You're a participant in your own trials and stand apart from it. You're not at risk of being murdered. There's a lot of problems with you. You're not fair in the slightest. Everyone except Hiro. Yeah, can Hiro... Maybe Hiro will trip on an explosive or something and save the day. I wouldn't shoot the guy. No, I'm not gonna shoot the guy. Just because he's a dumbass and annoying as fuck doesn't mean I'm gonna kill him. I'm not crazy. Monokuma says he's gonna win the game fair and square. There are a lot of ways. If I had all day, I couldn't name the number of ways you fucking cheated in some way, shape, or form, Monokuma. Not gonna lie, you like the dude? Monokuma or Yasuhiro, the crazy hippie guy? I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. We already knew he was trying to prove that. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away. I don't think anyone here would be trying to run. They already showed up. For fuck's sake. Hiro? I find him annoying. He's kind of confused, always like you. He's the stand-in for the person who hasn't seen every chapter. And for the person who didn't come to the conclusions ahead of time. Didn't leap to all the conclusions the game was trying to hint at ahead of time. Maybe he's that. Maybe he's not as useless as I thought. I know a lot of people like depending on how you play this game, you might have forgotten the previous chapters and be like really surprised at what happened because you did the investigation and then didn't play for a month and then completely forgot the plot. That's possible. I hadn't actually thought of that. Typically, I assume people remember the story for a game, for the most part. Or only need some, like, gentle prodding to remember absolutely everything, like, plot-wise, that they're on. Anyway, laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever. This will be over in no time. You have some confidence, Bikuya. With an inexplicable confidence, Bikuya was the first into the elevator, and one by one the others followed. Hina and Yasuhiro are still being silent, shocked types. Koko's similar. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. You guys don't want to consult each other? Maybe come up with a game plan? No. Yeah, they're all acting odd. I'm with you, Kyoko. They're all acting very strange. I'm thinking it's because Yasuhiro I can understand. Doesn't seem to be a very emotionally stable person, so if you gave him something that was some actually unholy revelation and not like saying the word ghost to terrifying, but something that actually like shocks him, I think he'd might have a mental breakdown. Hina, I'm not quite sure. She seems like she's had a breakdown. Maybe she just needs a donut though. Maybe that is her shock, because we haven't actually seen Hina calm ever either, right? Maybe they've been hypnotized. We haven't really seen them anywhere. Maybe they got threatened or some shit. We'll see in the trial. They're acting. Oh wait, if they're paranoid or suspicious of each other, I think they might have jumped to the wrong conclusions based on the information they were given. You know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us all about it soon. Thanks, Kyoko. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready. Where are the pictures? I think it's the pictures that are, I think the pictures snapped them both, right? Ready to win, right? Of course. Makoto took the words right out of my mouth. Glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator, gone. Like the rest of them. Alright, it's just us. No last minute actions to look at. No last minute interactions. I started making my way towards the opening. Yeah, I think the pictures shocked a lot of other people more than they shocked our character. Step after step towards that gaping maw. I'd resolved this would be the last time. I repeated to myself there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, unsteady legs. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Down we go. Us 6 again. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, and deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. How far down are we going this time? How many trial rooms do they really have? I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. Slowly, I opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? They were getting increasingly elaborate with weird designs. This seems almost basic. We have 3 TVs with attached speakers, and then we have like what seems like an industrial design with what I assumed at first were ladders, but it's more like just generic pipes. Done for aesthetic reasons, and there seems to be no exit doors this time. Although there are like cell bars. I feel like there's cell bars in the rooms to the rooms beyond on the ground. That's what they remind me of. Suppose this is the final trial site. Alright. What do you think? Isn't just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's okay, I guess. It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. Well, no. The setting isn't exactly extravagant or exciting. And you're gonna sit on this one. You'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th. Well then, let's begin. Save? Yeah, sure, let's save. That's skills. It's not like we've gotten new skills in the meantime. So we'll just verify that they're all equipped. And we'll begin. Let's see if I can remember everything. It's been about it's been exactly a week since we last tried this, so since we last progressed in this game. Okay. Since this will be the final class trial, we've come up with a special rule. Okay. You can figure out Makuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school. But if we can't figure it out, Monokuma wins. And of course, waiting for us is the exciting, super heart-pounding punishment. Are you saying if you lose, you'll execute yourself? Interesting. Let's see how resolved Monokuma is to their own fate. That's final? No loopholes? No wriggling out of it later? Bears never go back on their word? Yeah, it's a hero. Alright, what's your question? Are you okay, Even Mokuna. Is the mastermind only one person? Oh, I already know the answer. Yasuhiro, are you serious? We're starting this trial off right with Yasuhiro going fully paranoid yet again for the 5th time? That's right, everyone in existence is out to trap you in here and murder you and torment you. That's why everyone else is dead but you. And here we go, starting this trial off right with Yasuhiro's terrible... Okay, group photo, interview, DVD, Monokuma file, places to check, and the headmaster. Probably. You've all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, I know I'm right. You're out to get me? I'm sure of it! I have evidence of my own! Okay. You two have evidence? Evidence that proves everyone other than you has been working together? Wow. Yeah. You guys are dumb. Thank God we shot that one through in the first time. It's not just you three. I have evidence as well. Yeah, everyone's got evidence that everyone else is out to get them. The only issue is, why the fuck did the 3 of you believe that? Especially when you hear the other ones. Yes, Yasuhiro. Yeah, the evidence is this group photo, right? Everyone's got a group photo. Is everyone looking at the same one, or is everyone looking at a different one? Yours is different. Let me guess, yours has different characters missing, specifically Aoi's missing from her own. Called it. So Aoi's version has Aoi missing. In your picture. Aoi's the only one. Oh, Kyoko's there. Oh, I haven't seen this. We haven't seen this picture. Sakura's racing up a storm. The 4 of... Fumi is somehow keeping up with the other 3 skinny people. I'm surprised Sayaka's actually staying with this group of clear... Well, wait, isn't, what's his face? The baseball guy, wouldn't he be insanely athletic? At least at running? Baseball's like half running. Sakura's like running like Sonic. I don't know why the baseball guy and Sayaka are back in the back with our protagonist Makoto and Hifumi though. Like, she's a model, right? Or no, she's an idol. I assume she'd work out to keep her figure, and I assume the baseball guy at least runs once in a while because he's playing baseball. Like, if you're a god-tier baseball player, you gotta be able to run to the bases, man. Anyway, yeah, everyone but Person, and I assume the same is true for everyone else. Celeste in the back, like, everyone else wearing gym uniforms. Except for 2 people. Celeste and the mysterious 16th person whose name I just forgot. Mokuro? Yeah. Makuro? Figured as much, in which case everyone has a different image that's clearly had 1 person removed or 1 person missing. It's pretty important evidence. No, it's not. The only evidence it is evidence that there's no evidence. Celeste for out of gym clothes. Celeste wouldn't be caught dead outside of her gothic Lolita cheek outfit. Anyway. In baseball, it's a quick spread. That's true. Just like he thought. Alright. Yasuhiro is missing. Though the secret in these pictures is revealed, they're all missing someone. Yasuhiro, you are a fucking idiot. Please stop. The whole purpose behind these photos is to get you questioning and fighting each other instead of focusing on Monokuma. This is the dumbest ploy he's ever put out, and you should all have seen through it right away. It's so obvious. One day you'll reach Suisei levels of Tetris. That day is far off. Many moons. Years even, Xenon. Of nothing but endless Tetris. Alright, Makoto, thank God you've figured out the obvious trap. The pictures are clearly selectively chosen, assuming they're not fake. I think we're working off the evidence that our minds have been wiped. Working off the concept our minds have been wiped, so I'm guessing it's probably not fake. What? Oh, rude. What grounds do you have for such an audacious accusation? The proof to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. A connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. The person is. The ones who got the photos aren't in the photo. Only one not in the picture is the person who received it. That should be an obvious flaw since every single person got a picture without themselves in it. And everyone else together in a group shot. Should have been literally 2 seconds to figure that one out. The assumption could be made that he's the photographer, but no one actually thought to do that. Everyone made the assumption that they were not the photographer, which is a bad assumption to make. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing, yep. In the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing. Alright, and Vicky is showing us his photo. Perfect. As long as we're talking about it, he's supposed, yeah, I'll just show my photo as well. Alright. Yep, Monokuma gave each person a group photo in which they weren't included. Now, if you assume people's minds are wiped, they might have had the requirement say like, one day, you have to be the photographer. Take a group picture of everyone. Find everyone in the picture. Like, get a picture of everyone and have them there. I think that's probably what happened. Because you're the photographer. None of them assumed they were the photographer or that they were ever required to take pictures of the whole class while they were doing whatever during class. It seems like a lame thing. Maybe you wouldn't assume you were the photographer, but could have thought that through when you saw 2 pictures. You either have to assume they're all edited, or you have to realize that the photographer was likely you. When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy? Yeah, it seems to be the case. And Monokuma doesn't seem the least bit surprised, or doesn't even bother denying it. No, assume they had their memories wiped. Seems like a bad assumption, considering if you looked at 2 pictures, you would have instantly realized that. Thought that must be it, but how is that a hint? I think it works. Yeah, there might be more to this than Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about the pictures. What's digging at you? We haven't seen Hina's picture, by the way. You want to double check on me? Right. There's got to be something unusual with these group photos. Just to compare them one more time. Okay. Yakuya's picture. Everyone's dressed for the occasion. The 16th person is there. What's weird about this? Okay. Why is there a fish in the pool? That's kind of weird. Ina's picture. Why is she dressed in her normal outfit? I mean, there's another person dressed like that. There is an uninteractive and bored 16th person in every single one of them. That's what I'm seeing. Janako's face being hidden in all of them? That's also true. I was gonna say the 16th person to paying attention, but Janako, or you're right, Junko's face is gone in every single picture. Starting with the first one where Saluti boy here, what's his name? Toko? No, not Toko. I forget his name. Overly energetic guy. He went Ultra Instinct. Yeah, he's blocking her. Her face is there. I was gonna say, what's her face? The 16th Mukuro could have been edited in. He's not interacting with anybody in any picture, which makes it a little bit questionable. But you're right, Junko's face is hidden in all these as well. Let's see, what's the prompt? Something strange about them you can't quite pin down. Something... Okay, group photo has been updated. Forget about the photo. Dude, no, we're not forgetting about this Yatsuhiro. Went through all the trouble to make it look like we're married. These people work off of weird ass assumptions. What's their assumption? Pull up Junko's face in the ledger? No problem, my man. Ultimate fashionista, rest in peace. He died a little bit young. It's in black and white. Oh. All the dead people are in black and white, sorry. Like you'll see Chihiro's also black and white. I can't pull up the 16th member, I only get 1 to 15. We'd have to go over to Truth Bullets to pull up the 16th person's face in the group photo. Can I don't really think I could look at them in more detail. Worth noting is that Mukuro is pictured while Makoto is not in this one. Yeah. I guess Junko's face. It's probably Junko's face or the Mukuro not interacting with anyone. So you think they're fake? Monokuma seems suspicious of that. Monokuma's assuring us they're quite real here. Okay. I assure you, they're quite real. There's no way. Your guys' interjections are useless. Gotta be a fake, you're sure of it. But can we be so sure? She has the same eyes as the 16th student. I think you might be reading into that a bit much. We'll see. You look at the non-black and white picture, she's the same eyes as the 16th student. I don't know about that. Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either, but... Is it enough to be absolutely positive they're fake? Like, if I look at the report card... Black mascara, everyone has similar eye designs, these two have similar eye designs and they're both dead. She's got like double brows, maybe even triple brows. She's got some amount of freckles on her face. And maybe a bit of a taller head. Maybe a bit of a longer head. Including eye color, maybe. Pink eyes, gray eyes as well. We'll see. The reason I don't remember seeing this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. It's gonna be multiple choice. Hangman's Gambit. Oh, interesting. Mind what? Ooh, M's a miss. Amnesia then. E. I need an E. Give me an E. An E, please game. E's. Amnesia is E, right? There we go. There we go. Amnesia. These frames are also wonderful times. Yeah, assuming we lost all our memories. I don't know why I went for mind wipe, that was dumb. The minute M got wrong, I went, wait a minute. Not enough characters for mind wipe, has to be amnesia. You're so behind, we could be done by the game by now. We're not that far behind. You got some markers. Wow, the drop delay is probably huge though. You could say it. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, right? Could be fake. We all lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo? Yeah. It could be medically induced amnesia or some shit. Like they intentionally did it. As if you expect me to believe an unbelievable occult type story. You're literally the guy who believes anything occult. Why would we not believe this? Yeah, we lost our memories? That's great. Well, it is a little bit crazy, but it seems to be consistent with everything. If you assume it's true, if you assume the photo, one of the photos is true, you have to assume they're all probably true. At which point, the only way no one would remember ever taking photos or seeing each other has to be some kind of induced amnesia. It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. No matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. Alright, they have to accept group amnesia as the reason they don't remember. Shit, I don't know what to use for this. Okay. You got spontaneous amnesia? When did this turn into a science fantasy? I promise you I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school. Bullshit. You don't remember everything. Want to see something you don't remember? Those interview DVDs. Pretty spicy. They aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. That's right. We're gonna show you some ecchi, Toko. It's lewd. It's your first makeout session with Bikuya. Ah, sorry, my bad. A video of us being interviewed by Hope's Peak Academy headmaster. That's right, every single person is included on this. No exceptions, including you, Miss Suspicious. Alright, play her clip. Watch the DVD. You'll see. It's a high quality fabrication, if anything else. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you. It's right there. You got it on tape in high definition. Whatever passes for that these days. What are we saying? You forgot. I didn't imagine you would remember. Not of a way you'd remember? Well, that seems to be the conclusion. Unfortunately, you seem to be in denial. It's okay, we'll go through the 5 phases together. We have... Oh look, there's denial, there's acceptance. Congratulations, Bikuya, you cut through the bullshit. We have no choice but to accept it as reality, as we have no way to refute it. Let me say that. We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here, yeah? Honesty has something else on his mind. Oh, interesting. What do you... Yep, the DVD contains recordings of you being interviewed by the headmaster. That's correct, Bikuya. What were they about? The headmaster sat each of us down one at a time and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school. I feel like several of these questions were asked under duress. But that's just me. What kind of question is that? We'll see. And how did we answer? Every single 8 person answered yes. Actually, we all said we could. Even me. See, he doesn't believe it himself, right? I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school. He said he was okay with that. That's crazy. Why would you say yes to something like that? I have no clue. That's why I said duress, probably. Yeah. Makoto doesn't know. He doesn't remember jack shit either. That goes for everyone? Nobody remembers? You don't remember choosing to live here forever or even talking to the headmaster about it at all? Yeah, Kyoko's confirming. I don't think she's being suspicious of someone, she's just confirming the facts. Doesn't matter if you remember or not. Yeah, the idea you'd want to live here forever seems patently absurd. That's why I said you're probably under duress when you're answering the questions. Like, he's got your friends or family at gunpoint or some shit, and it's like, oh yeah, you don't do this, you fucking die. You or someone you love dies. Probably. Yeah, even if you bought the whole amnesia, the idea you'd want to live here forever is pretty sus. Yeah, it's just insane. I'm with you, Yasuhiro. Like, who the heck would believe that? Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Yeah, basically we're stuck here until you all accept mass amnesia. And even Monokuma's on board with us. We have to be at least somewhat right. Oh, there's the Yasuhiro reaction. We all knew it was coming at some point. Yes, the classic Occam's razor, you know? No matter how absurd it is, it has to be the truth. If you've eliminated all the other options, like how else would all these photos exist? Other than if they're real, then you have to accept a strange conclusion. Come on. Dude, we have only one path in front of us. Bikuya and Kyoko accepting this intelligently because they're probably the smartest in the room. Did we really? Yep. You totally lost your memory at the same time. Kimono Kuma is reinforcing our theory. Oh, making my head hurt. Yeah. Sorry, Hina. And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you? Yep. But it was intentional. And only was it intentional, they intentionally sculpted out specific memories to try and forge this. Yep, we figured it out, Monokuma. That was pretty obvious, though. Yeah. Of course. I'm with Kyoko. There's no way you'd get like 16 people to all forget a specific group of memories at the same time if it wasn't intentional. Yeah, how could someone just steal memories? I didn't think we were that high-tech here. Does Mind Break your favorite tag? The day we learned. Thanks, Xenon. It does matter. We're pulling things out into the open and confirming they're true. We're learning more. I said it was hypnotism. I said it was hypnotism. Would you believe me? Or we opened your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now. The important thing is that we're exposing the truth of everything. Monokuma asked for it, and we're revealing it. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's a bit of a double read, but it's a good read, Bikuya. What matters is figuring out what memories he took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right? Yeah, okay. So he's saying... So I think Bikuya's conclusion is that there are some key memories we lost, and we need to know what we lost to figure it out. I knew I could count on him. Interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo. Those can't be the only memories lost, so what else did we lose? Good question, Bikuya. We lost 2 memories, what else did we lose? Could we have lost more? There must have been a purpose to it all, a reason for taking away our memories. Exactly, what's the reason? Ah, a purpose, the original motive. What was the original motive? Was your motive to get us to try and kill each other? Something to do with the memories you stole. What is the first motive? Sure has something to do with this, okay. It's still a secret, but you know it. Let's focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. Didn't we just confirm she wasn't actually... You want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else? So until we do that, well, we have to explain every last mystery, so let's find out one by one. The one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Headmaster's room, Monokuma's control room, Mukuro Kasaba's profile. I'm gonna check something real quick, guys. Back to things. Who did it? Who killed her? Or is it the same one who's behind? Oh shit, okay. What's your sure? Mastermind really in this school? They have to be here somewhere. There's no way the mastermind's here. He's probably a million miles away. A million miles away? Where is the mastermind? Whoever did is the same one as the one who's behind everything? That you're sure of? I think we use the Monokuma control room here. I think the Monokuma control room is the answer to this bullet. Oh, I got rejected, come on! No! Game, come on! Oh, that's annoying. One controlling Monokuma, where is he? Yep. He's in here. We got the control room. We proved it. See the bathroom at school? I hear they have free soap. I mean, there's a secret. There we go, got it. Bad timing on the last one. We got knocked aside just a little bit, which is a bit annoying. There's no question the mastermind is somewhere within the school. Remember, we had a control room where we were able to manipulate Monokuma and see well, we weren't able to see everything, but we were able to control Monokuma, interact with people there. How do you know? Did you find evidence or something? We did. In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using it to control him all this time. Yep. No doubt. They've been inside the school all along. Unless it's a secondary control room, but that's a bad assumption to make. But it is an assumption you could make. You'd be like, why would they leave this here? That would make no sense. But if you're deep underground, you kind of want to be nearby. Like, your connection would have a shit ton of latency if you were miles away through the ground, had to transmit it. It'd be more problematic than anything else. Can someone put a feather to Toko's nose? I know, right? I want Toko to be back, to go back to being genocide chill. She's so much more fun. There can be no doubt. In which case? There can also be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us. Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. You're right. So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student. Obviously, they were the mastermind. Yeah, we're the only ones here. Us and the 16th. He keeps jumping to bad conclusions. It's not me, it's not me. It must be Makoto. What? Why me? I literally gave you that. Well, whatever. Ah, it's weird we survived the execution, therefore we're guilty. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself. These guys are the dumbest fuckers on the block. Holy shit. Ah, I'm nuts. We know there's a Monokuma control room. I can't control Monokuma if I'm not in the control room. How am I Monokuma then? Thank you, Kyoko. Calm down, there's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough, just as soon as we find out who killed Makuro. Yeah, that's a good point. If we figure out who killed her, the real person who killed her, it'll be the mastermind, right? Rather than wasting time bickering, yeah, put our minds to work solving this mystery. Stop wasting time. Too much. We've wasted so much time on your bullshit, Yasuhiro. Remember, the trials are now timed. What more is there to talk about? Alright. Well, here's one thing. Thanks, Kyoko. You have something. Yeah, we haven't established Makuro's fatal injury. You didn't like Bakuya, but he's like the old... Yeah, as much of a dick as he is, he's semi-competent, right? He got led astray once. He's been led astray before, but he usually comes to the right conclusion if he's given the right evidence, right? He's not like Yasuhiro or Asahino, who are just like, I don't like it, therefore it's not true. He's willing to accept some hard facts. She died when she got hit in the back of the head. Ah, thanks Kyoko for finally doing an autopsy. That's something entirely different. I don't actually remember what this one is. Makuro's actual cause of death. Where are the other wounds? Were they? All the wounds covering her body. They're old. Sakura, who funnily enough led Bakuya astray the first time? Yeah. Yasuhiro, you're still a dumbass. But at least you're using evidence this time. I gotta respect Yasuhiro for actually accurately reading the file in general. The body was covered with wounds thought to be several days old. You assumed the murder was recent. They can't possibly be what killed her? Consider, what if the murder took place a few days ago? Then those injuries from a few days ago would be the murderer. Would be the injuries from the murder. There are freezers you can preserve the body. Yeah, what if when we discovered the body, she was already dead for a few days? Thanks, Kyoko. If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old. Doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. How do you know that? That's a good question. Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? That means you know. Obviously wrong. The evidence is that she was literally flawless and had no imperfections on her skin. She denied me before I could even say anything. She's about to sneeze, isn't she? Please sneeze. Damn. How weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Good question. Anyway, let's listen to what she says. We're probably going to use her profile, page 2. Interview DVD, her profile. Yeah, it's probably Ikusaba's profile is what we're using. Gonna swip to that. Makuro was the opponent soldier, fine. Yep, probably 100 battles. Wounds in battle, that's clearly wrong. We have to click that bullet. You made me go. So where are they keep it? Oh, okay. Easy one. The profile. Yep, ultimate pro. You can't deny that. Missed, really? Really? We're gonna keep missing this one? Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. At least we get some of the time back. Fuck, we have one shot per attempt. Oh, come on. It's gonna be like 20 minutes. Okay. We can't even make one attempt on this. Damn. Alright. Yep, 100 battles. There we go. Just waiting for the text to grow big enough to be able to hit it with, regardless of where it rotates. Yeah. Read her profile. She didn't suffer those wounds in battle. Thanks, Makoto. File we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Perfect. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury. To be denied so completely, it's actually kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training. I think he is just like, are you serious? Anyway, so we can be sure Makuro suffered all those wounds after coming to the school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her, and they should be because no one's interacted with her, unless you guys want to admit to interacting with Makuro. As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. I'm with Kyoko here. When examining her body, I found her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead. Exactly. Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say with confidence. The wounds Makuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her. Exactly. Not the knife, not the head trauma. Those are red herrings. Makuro's fatal injury has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. So that's what killed her. That means she's really been dead for who knows how long? Yep. Who knows how long she's been dead. Exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days. Yep. There, we finally come to that conclusion. We're slowly getting through the information we know. I'm looking forward to learning new things. Come on. What about that little matter of what happened last night?
体が発見された前の晩、苗木は覆面の人物に襲われたと言っていたな。
Doesn't help. Interesting. Okay. You said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant, Makoto. Yep.
戦場ムクロが何日か前に殺されていたのなら、その時の覆面の正体があいつだとは考えられん。
Thank you for pointing that out, BQ. If Makuro had already been dead for several days, it couldn't have been her. So who was it? Who was it that attacked you? The identity of the one who attacked me. I don't want to jump to Makuro, so I'm going to say the mastermind. Makuro is a good assassin. The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. A good conclusion.
植物庭園で見つけた戦場ムクロの死体が同じ覆面をかぶってたせいで。
When we discovered Makuro in the garden wearing the same mask. Exactly, we made an assumption. I assume she must have been the one who attacked me, but you can't really prove that because the body's been dead for several days. It could have been the same mask. It was the mastermind. What's so funny, Monokuma? What are you laughing? Yeah, what are you laughing at? I'm with Toko. Thanks, Monokuma. You're bored and you're just getting a little impatient here listening, so you're gonna jump in? Okay. Let's see what you've got for us. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Okay. No, Monokuma's jumping in because he's looking suspicious, so he wants to deflect. Your assumption is that I attacked Makoto. Is just that, right? An assumption? Can't really know who was under the mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. No, but we have another reason. The true identity of the attacker is Makuro Ikasaba. At least that's what you think. You know what, Mokuma? You might not be wrong. Do we have any evidence that might convince him otherwise? There's no way Makuro is the one who attacked you. Even if you didn't see their face. To compare what we know about Makuro to the masked attacker, Monokuma, could you also slice your... Yeah, make Toko sneeze. That'd be great. Thanks, Monokuma. To compare what we know about Makuro to the masked attacker, should be obvious. Makuro's a soldier, why would she have long nails? Interesting. I don't know what bullet to use here. It was Makuro Ikasaba. What's this other part? Right hand, the left hand? Which good cup is deep as a blade. You interrupted me while I was talking. 1 point deduction. Oh, he's asking questions. Okay. I need to look at our bullets. Monokuma file. Not that one. These corpse matches these characteristics. Height, weight, and vitals. What's the third bullet? Fatal injury? It's probably the fatal wound then. Probably fatal injury if it's one of them.
やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
You can't. He's totally right. Okay. A contradiction in there. Okay.
顔がわからないんだから。譜面の中身だってわからないじゃん。
Yeah.
やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだ
It
よ。
was Makuro Ikasaba.
いいえ、顔がわからなくて
Even
も
without seeing their face.
他の特徴と比べてみれば答えは見えるはずよ。
他の特徴なんてどこにあんの？右手にあるの？
Right
左
hand.
手にあるの？
Left hand. It's right hand if it's gonna be one of these. Right
左
foot.
足にあるの？
Left foot.
それともヒップかしら？
Hips. No, it's left foot, but it's not that one. The body had no wounds on it. There's something Makuro definitely had. It's right hand. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
わからないんだから。譜面の中身だってわからないじゃん。やっぱり正体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
We're gonna grab the hand and say it was Makuro Kusaba. 1 second.
他の特徴と比べてみれば
Takes a second to get around there, but it's gonna be that one. We're gonna grab that bullet.
他の特徴なんてどこにあんの？
Right
右手
hand.
にあるの？左手にあるの？
Right hand, it was Makuro Kusaba. Blam.
左足にあるの？それともヒップかしら？顔がわからないんだから。譜面の中身だってわか
We
ら
have
な
an
いじゃん。
idea.
やっぱり正体は戦。
There we go.
それは違うよ。
Monokuma doesn't help you out at
ム
random.
クロの右手にはタトゥーがあったはずだよね。
Makuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember
フェンリ
correctly.
ルを表す狼のタトゥーだよ。
A wolf tattoo, exactly. A representation of Fenrir.
僕を襲った覆面の人物の
Oh,
右手
those
には
weren't gloves. You saw the right hand?
そんなタトゥーなんてなかったんだ。
Oh, I thought those were gloves. My bad. Honestly, I thought he was wearing gloves.
つまりあの覆面の正体が戦場
I
ム
thought
クロ
those
だ
were
と
gloves because there
考
were
えられ
no
ない。
fingernails. But I guess this art style doesn't include fingernails in general. Unless, see? Fingernails, right?
戦場ムクロではなかったみたいだね。
Camila? Guess it wasn't her.
だからってあの覆面の正体が僕とは限らないじゃん。
That's true, it doesn't
他
prove
の
it was
誰
you.
かだったのかもしれないよ。
Could have been someone else.
あの晩、俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈には
Ooh,
確
thanks
か
for the
なアリ
drink.
バイ
Mom.
があるんだ。
Thanks for the drink. You'll have solid alibis for the entire
俺
night.
らはずっと体育館でおめえを解体してたんだ。だから俺らは絶対に違うべ。
Yeah, they were in the gym tearing Monokuma apart. It couldn't have been any of them.
確かにその4人でもないのかもしれないけど。
It couldn't have been any of you. What about
リリーさん
Kyoko?
は彼女だったら可能性があるはずじゃない。
Could have been Kyoko?
おやおや、反論できないの？ひょっとして図星？
No snappy comebacks? Did I score a bullseye? Well, my first question is, how'd you fit all that hair that Kyoko has into that mask? That'd be my first question. How'd you manage that? The build seems different, but that's fine. She's too cute to be the killer. Yeah, it can't be her.
わかったわ。じゃあ見せてあげるわよ。
You insist, I don't mind showing you.
見せるって？
You're about to get wrecked,
もちろ
Monokuma.
んその覆面の正体が私じゃないって証拠よ。
I'll show you something that proves beyond the shadow of the doubt it wasn't me. Before anyone could say anything. Gloves off. Yoko was removing her gloves before anyone could say anything.
その手？
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little
ひどい
burned
んだ
skin.
けど。でしょ。
Awful.
私がまだ未熟だった頃の探偵として活動を始めたばかりの頃の傷よ。
Happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
人には見せたくない傷じゃ。
I didn't want anyone to see those
黒
scars.
幕の正体を暴くためならこれくらいは大したことじゃないわ。
If it means getting another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't bother me. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them, and then she put her gloves back on.
今の火傷の跡が根拠になるはずよ。
My scars should suffice as proof. That's pretty fucking recognizable. If you saw his hands?
苗木君を襲った人物の手には
Yeah,
こ
damn.
んな傷なんてなかったでしょ。
Did the person who attacked you have scars like mine? Were his hands scarred to shit? Probably burn scars.
確かに。火傷の跡は
Yeah,
なかったよ
those would be really fucking recognizable. Thanks, Makoto.
だったらこれではっきりしたわね。
Then this much has been made clear.
苗木君を襲った覆面の正体は間違いなく黒幕だったはずよ。
The one who attacked Makoto is the mastermind. Oh, you're right. They did fit Hiro's hair into the robot. Guess I can't worry about the mask too much.
うっぷっぷ、まったく散々だよ。
This is just
秘
awful.
密をばらされた上にギリギリさんのグロい傷まで見させられるなんて。
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars. That's rude. That's a personal insult. That is something she has no control over right now. Insulting someone's physical appearance like that. You're an ugly black and white bear. What do you got to say?
ごめん、口が滑っちゃった。
I
もし
think
か
he's
して
trying to
傷つい
tilt you.
た？
He's trying to tilt you, Kyoko. I think she's made of tougher stuff than that. Yeah, that's rude, man. Don't say that shit. Why would I say that out loud? I hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
何とでも言えばいいわ。
Yeah, I have faith in Kyoko to not snap over something lame like that. Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
僕を追い詰めるためなら構わないって。いやいや、まだ追い詰められたとはいかないよ。
As long as it means pushing me further into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
だって戦場ムクロ殺しの犯行についてはまだ全然判明してないんだしさ。
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Makuro's death are totally unknown.
今のところ分かってるのって殺されたのがかなり前ってことだけだね。
It's true. All we know right now is she was killed before this
逆
morning.
にそれ以外がさっぱりだべ。
We don't really know anything other than that,
俺
too.
たちが閉じ込められる前にすでに殺されていた。なんてことはないだろうな。
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
ぷぷぷ、その点についてはご
Oh, is
心
it that
配に及びません。
Ooh, it is getting late. This trial will go on for another 2 hours. It is quite the trial. I'll give you that. In that regard, you have nothing to worry
彼
about.
女が殺されたのは間違いなくこの殺し合い学園生活が始まった後ですから。
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our killing game began here.
では、戦場ムクロは俺たちの知らぬ間にひっそりと殺されていたのか。
Somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing, and after she died, who knows how much time went by after we found her.
その間、死体はどこに置いてあったんだ？ずっと植物庭園にあったんか？
Culprit stash or somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
あんなところにずっと置いとい
Oh
たら
my god, they're
腐って
taking
るわ
so
よ。
long to come to these conclusions.
あんたみたいにね。
Yeah, she would have been totally decomposed like your brain.
どこかに保存でもしてたんか？
How about the freezer?
でも
The literal corpse freezers.
しかも保存しておける場所なんて
To hide a body, just start somewhere? One place. I can't think of anywhere else. The biolab. Easy.
きっと戦場ムクロの死体は生物室に隠されてたんだよ。
It was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
生物室って5階の？
Yep, on the 5th floor.
あの生物室は死体安置所として使われてたんだ。
It's set up for use as a
あの
morgue,
場所だったら
not
死
just
体
a
も隠
regular
せる
lab.
し、保存だって問題なかったはずだよ。
The perfect place to hide a body, and it keeps it preserved at the same time.
ではあの死体は生物室から植物庭園まで運ばれてきたということか。
Yep. It was moved from the biolab to the garden.
あの死体が運ばれてるのは間違いない
In
よ。
fact, I have proof.
そう思う根拠だってあるんだ。
A Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. Should be the biolab tarp. Here you go.
あの死体が生物室か
What
ら
makes
植
me
物
so
庭園
sure?
まで運ばれたと考えられる根拠は
The body was carried from the biolab to the
植
garden
物庭園
is
にあったあのビニールシートの
tarp. We found in the
あ
garden.
れをもう一度調べ直してるときに
I
気づい
checked
たこ
over.
とがあったんだ
I checked over and noticed something. It's labeled biolab.
ビニールシートの端に押された小さなスタンプだよ
Some text had been stamped on one corner.
生物室って書いてあるよ。
It says
こん
biolab.
なちっこいの。よく気づいたな。
How did we notice it? We looked at the whole cloth.
苗木のせせこましい性格が吉と出たようだな
Koto's nitpicky nature surfaced with perfect timing. Thanks, Pikuya. It's a sideways comment. He fit in the nitpicky nature part as an insult, but I'll take it.
つまりあのビニールシートは元は生物室にあったものなんだよ
Right, the tarp originally came from the biolab. We already know it's the right murder tarp. In
生
fact,
物室には同じようなビニールシートが山積みになってたしね
there's a whole stack of them in there.
きっと犯人は生物室の死体を植物庭園に運ぶ際、あのビニールシートにくるんだ状態で運んだのよ。
Yeah, when they moved the body to the garden, they grabbed a tarp to wrap it in and left it as it was to protect against sprinklers. And put the coat on afterwards, yeah.
例の白衣を着せたのね。
What the complicated plan?
見事に辻褄が合うじゃない。
It fits so well. I know, right?
でもそんなのってさ、ただの推測じゃん。
I have the same problem. I need sleep, but I want to know the ending. Dare we wait until Friday? Dare we wait a few days to find out? It's a wild guess.
死体をビニールシートで包んで
Alright,
運
we'll
んだ
do one more. The next minigame we'll stop
ど
at.
こにあるのさ。
If it's quick, it'll be after. What is your evidence? Prove the body was wrapped in the tarp and moved.
私は自分の推測を話しただけだもの。
No evidence? You're simply explaining what you think happened?
それなのに、あなたは随分ムキになってるのね。
You're really worked up about that body being wrapped in a tarp. Yeah, I'm with Kyoko. Why are you so tilted about that and denying it like you're under fire? I mean, if it wasn't you wouldn't be under fire, right? You wouldn't feel pressured like this. Worked up? You're totally tilted. Look at your profile on the left. He's just shaking erratically, like everyone else when they're really energized.
わかってるわ。
He's like an evil Energizer bunny.
内心穏やかじゃないんでしょ。
Alright. Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you're getting pretty fucking nervous. Yeah, I'm with Kyoko. What do you got? The key to uncovering your identity.
あなたの正体を暴く鍵が隠されているんだもんね。
That's right, the key to uncovering your identity is within that room, isn't it?
僕の正体を暴く鍵
Ooh, the unmasking. Too much.
あの生物室にはある矛盾点があったわ。
You see, the biolab contains an inconsistency
大きな矛盾点。
so major it can't be overlooked. Ooh, okay. An inconsistency. Could you be talking about?
聞こえないよ。
Now Monokuma's playing this game.
幼稚な妨害ね。無視して続けましょう。
Oh, thank God. Someone just said ignore him like we should have done with all these other minigames. Thank God. Thank you, Kyoko, just telling us to ignore him. Alright. Pull yourself together, Makoto, and think. The inconsistency in the biolab.
ところで苗木くん、例の件についてはどう思う？
What about that one thing? What about what thing, Monokuma?
なんだよ例の件って
What thing?
ぷぷぷ、そりゃもちろん。
What do you think? You're talking about
苗木くんのご家族の件だよ。
my family. My family?
ぷぷぷ、忘れたわけじゃないよね。あのビデオメッセージのことをさ。
Don't tell me you forgot the video message. I think you've already done that.
あれって何だったのかね。
Are you sure your family's
ご
okay?
家族は無事なんですかね。
Remember, he's trying to make you give in to despair, so the videos should be made to drive you to despair, and if you give up, you're proving his despair is stronger than your hope. This is an obvious clue that you should just be like, fuck you, I'm moving on. Also, I'm pretty sure it's why he was okay with staying all day. In fact, it's really good. Thanks, Monokuma. This is a reminder. The duress they were under was those videos he showed them. There's my evidence for why I think they're under duress and why they'd agree to stay here forever. If those are the videos are the threats that are made against them, or at least for some of them. It's like, if you don't do this, we'll do worse. You're like, alright, I'll stay here forever if they don't die, or whatever, right? At least for Makoto, that seems to be something that would easily work to let him say those lines with complete sincerity and some nervousness. Why are you bringing it up now? Well...
お父さん、お母さん、妹さん、南池のご家族に何があったのでしょうか?
Yeah, what do you think's happened to your family? Oh, wow, that makes you seem innocent, doesn't it, Monokuma?
果たして彼らは無事なのでしょうか?
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
いい加減にしろよ。
Stop talking about that.
ナイヒ君、落ち着い
He
て。
wants you to get
あな
tilted.
たを
Calm
惑わ
down.
そうとしているだけよ。
Yeah, calm down. Can't let him get to me. I'm just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. If I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Okay. Let's see. Our last minigame, the moment of truth.
本当にいいのかな? 本当にいいのかな? クマ! 何さ? 何なのさ? 本当にいいのかな? シャカシャカシャカ! 本当にいいのかな? シャカシャカシャカ! 本当にいいのかな? 本当にいいのかな?
I'm not looking, I'm just clicking the beat.
クマ! 何さ? 何なのさ? 本当にいいのかな?
How do you reload?
本当にいいのかな? シャカシャカシャカ! 本当にいいのかな?
Couldn't remember what the reload button is. I think it's left control.
聞こえないよ!
That's not it? That's not it either.
これで証明するよ。
Or is it? No? Violet one? Alright. We got it. I just snap changed. I panicked and snap changed. The inconsistency is the lights.
生物質のランプのことだよ。
There's too many lights, right?
なんなんだよ? あのランプが、なんだっていうのさ?
The lights? What are you talking about? The lights?
さっきも言ったけど、あの生物室には
Biolab acts like a morgue.
役割があったんだ。あの部屋に設置されてた冷蔵庫。
Yep. As part of it, a refrigerator's installed in there. And that's where everyone who died is stored.
保存されてるんだ。
そしてあの冷蔵庫は使用中の場合、ランプが青く点灯する仕組みになっていたわ。
Yep, when a slot had a body in it, a light would turn
つま
on.
り青いランプが点灯している冷蔵庫には
Yep.
死体が入っているということか。
In other words, if a light's on, there's a body in there.
だけど生物室で点灯していたランプの数は戦場ムクロの死体が入れられてる冷蔵庫も含めて
I counted up the number of blue lights in there, including the one the crew was in. Yeah, we got really lucky though. It was actually the one right below it. I wanted the lights, but I was like, shit, does that work? I wanted to take like a minute to process that, and it didn't really give me that, so I got really lucky that it was actually that one, and it sort of fit. There were only 9.
それがどうしたんだ? 噛み砕いてジェル状にして言ってくれ.
It's okay, Yashihiro, we'll explain it. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be there is 8. 8 lights, but that would mean... That's right, Yashihiro. You heard 8's an unlucky number in the West, so 9's best? No, there should be 8 bodies. Good point. 9 is an unlucky number in Japan? Oh my god, who cares which number's lucky? Who cares what's lucky, Yasuhiro? Maybe you were thinking of an octopus. Don't tell us that's why you thought of 8. Please, no. You're just hungry? No, Yasuhiro, come on, man. We're getting really off track here. At least doesn't make sense the number of lights that should be on. Wait, it's not actually 8? I didn't count the bodies. Hold up, who's died? It can't be 10, right? It can't be 10. 8 makes the most sense. Wait, I'm so confused. Six makes no sense, right? It has to be 10 then.
点灯しているはずのランプの数は
It has to be
10
10.
個じゃなきゃおかしいんだよ。
おかしい。犠牲になったみんなのことを思い出して
Yeah, recall everyone who's died. It should be clear. I don't remember the number of lights, or I remember counting the bodies last time, but I don't remember what the number I came to and why it was confusing. We came to the right conclusion last time. I just forget why it mattered. 'Cause that's counting the number of people who should be dead. Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mundo, Taka Hinifumi, Celeste, Sakura, and that body's 10.
あれ全部で10人
Yes, 10 people.
そうなんだ。本来なら犠牲者の
I
数は
remember
10人
discussing
じゃ
this,
な
but I
きゃおかしいん
forgot
だ
the
よ。
number. I knew it was one off. You didn't think about Yasuhiro being hungry, you just thought it had... Back to horny jail with you, Xenon. Back to horny jail with thee. Any other number would make you immediately suspicious. Yes.
それなのに生物室に保管されている死体は9人分だけだった。
According to the lights in the lab, only 9 people were stored there.
死体が消えたってことか？
A dead body just up and disappeared?
黒幕が証拠隠滅のために死体を処分しちゃったんだよ
Mastermind destroyed a body to get rid of evidence?
黒幕が証拠隠滅するなら自分が関わっている戦場ムクロの死体を処分するはずだよ。
They wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Makuro's body, since they actually killed her. They disfigured her, though.
彼女の死体は残ったままだったんだ。
And yet her body was left alone, even with the man-eating plant. Well, I don't know how you could have an easy time loading it into the man-eating plant, but anyway. Whose body disappeared?
消えたわけじゃないのかもしれない。
Yeah, it might be none of them.
消えてないならどうして死体の数が
There could be 2
合わない
bodies
の
in
よ
one fridge. Why doesn't the body come out?
モ
Too
ノ
bad.
クマの処刑を含めた殺人は10回起きたけど、でもそれらの犠牲者は9人しかいなかった。
Including his executions, there have been 10 deaths, but there's only 9 bodies.
つまりそういうことね。
全然わかんないよなんで殺人が起きた回数より犠牲者の数が少ないの
How can the victims be less than the number of murders? The explanation for more murders than victims. Is that the same person was killed twice?
同じ人物が2回殺されてるとしたらどうなのかな。
See, I want you guys to think about this for a second. The same person was killed twice. Think of it this way. How did the person die? How did this person actually die? They died to a number of injuries over their entire body. They're female. Those two things should tell you exactly who the body is. Just think of how everyone died, or if you haven't thought about it, we just gotta see everyone's body. Or everyone's body shortly before death. Or any other person. Ah, you can think of a mechanical person as, but the blood's all purple. We've seen almost everyone bleed.
2回殺されたって？
That's right. What if it's not? What if they used one of the existing bodies and faked a death?
今までに起きた10回の殺人 そのうち1回だけは
Officially, we have 10 murders. Unofficially, we don't.
すでに殺されている人物をもう一度殺したものだったのかもしれない。
One of the victims might have been murdered and then murdered again.
すでに殺されている人物を
That's right. That's right.
殺した
They stabbed the body.
それなら殺人が10回起きたとしても
9
犠牲者は
victims.
9人しかいないってことになるはずだよね。
See, Junko's body would have been pierced by like 10 spears. That definitely qualifies for injuries all over the body, several days old, as she was the first person to die. So I think Junko's body is our friend's body there. I don't know how to explain the hand, but that seems logic. That seems rational.
それはそうかもしれないけど、でもそんなことって。
Technically you're right, I guess, but there's still something like
ありえるはず。いえ、
could it have been
間
that?
違いなくあったは
It's
ず。
exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm with Kyoko.
もう分かっているようだな。
I didn't actually jump to that. I didn't realize that. I knew the body was fake and it wasn't I knew the body was fake and that it wasn't Mukuro's, but I didn't realize it was Junko's until now. Until they brought up the count of the freezers. Interesting. Alright, sounds like you're already convinced. Can you tell us who was killed twice? Easy.
戦場ムクロよ。
It was Mukuro.
つまり彼女は戦場ムクロとして殺される前にすでに別の誰かとして殺されていたのよ。
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone
だ
else.
からこそ、その死体は植物庭園で見つけられる前から生物室に保存
That's
され
right.
ていた。
It was already dead. You're right. I think Q is figuring it out. That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab till the moment we found it in the garden, because it was already dead.
いやいや、それはないでしょう。
Oh no.
草場ムクロは別の誰かとして殺されてる、なんて。
Yes, she was killed as someone else.
誰だよ、別の誰かって。
Who else could that someone else have been? Easy.
それが誰だったのかは
Look at the injuries. It'll become obvious. Thanks, Kyoko. Look at the injuries.
見えてくるわけないじゃん。だってそんなのギリギリさんの。
Ah, naturally. The perfect defense. You're delusional. Nah. No one's buying that. No one's buying that. Kyoko is smart. She is. Makuro's fatal injury.
戦場ムクロが別の誰か
Who is this someone else she was killed as?
別の誰かって前
Was
園
it
さんの
Sayaka?
こと江ノ島純子さん
Oh no, I didn't.
桑田レオン君
I'm a dumbass.
藤崎千尋君大和田モンド君石丸清隆君山田一二三君セレスティアなんとかさん
Celestia Lu, whatever. Nice.
それとも大神さくら
Sakura
さん
again. No.
いやいやいややっぱ2回殺されたなんてありえないよ
Lu, whatever. I know, isn't it great? There's gotta be some explanation that can solve this mystery.
戦場ムクロが別の誰かとして殺されてるって
Okay.
別の誰かって前園さやかさんのこと江ノ島純子さん桑田レオン君
It's Junko, guys.
藤崎千尋君
Maybe Yasuhiro would believe the delusional bullshit? Yeah.
石丸清隆君山田一二三君セレスティアなんとかさん
Celestia Nantaka-san.
それとも大神さくらさんいやいやいややっぱ2回殺されたなんて
No way anyone's gonna try again. Junko. How did Junko die, my friends?
江ノ島純子さん。彼女の致命傷って戦場ムクロの致命傷と似てるよね。
Wasn't her injury pretty similar to
似
Mukuro's?
てるってどういう意味
Think about it. What do you mean?
だって江ノ島さんって
Remember what happened to
全
her?
身をたくさんの槍で貫かれて殺されちゃったんだよね。
It was impaled by spears all over her body.
戦場ムクロの致命傷は全身にある数多くの傷。
And Makuro died from a bunch of wounds all over her
江ノ
body.
島純子の致命傷は全身を貫いた数多くの槍。
When you compare the stab wounds Junko suffered,
似ているどころかそうその二人の致命傷だけが奇妙に一致しているのよ。
and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. Nobody else was impaled.
それが理由よ。それらの死体が同一人物だと考えられる。
That explains the two bodies are one and the
つ
same.
まりこういうことか。
See if I got this right.
あの時全身を無数の槍に貫かれ、江ノ島純子として殺された死体は
Junko stabbed to death with multiple spears.
しばらく生物室に安置された後で
Yep.
再び引っ張り出され、
The body was stuck in the biolab for however long and dragged out again.
今度は戦場ムクロの死体として俺たちの前に現れた。
But it was presented as the corpse of one Makuro Ikusaba. By the way, I think... Can we see this in Truth Bullets? I don't think we can see it in Truth Bullets, can we? We can't see the photo clearly. We also can't see her hands. But I was gonna say, I think Junko's the person one of the most likely people to have long nails. Or at least, like, fake nails that are red. Bright red and pink, because she's a fashionista. And that'd be highly stylish, right? Not like you're doing hard work or anything, right? You know, like a soldier. You're not a soldier, you're not doing any hard labor, so you can have long nails, which she has on the paint. In this picture, you can see that the body clearly has nails. If you look at the right hand, the pinky and ring finger both have red nails that are overly long.
それなら辻褄も合うよね。
Yep,
ここ数
it
日
all
のもの
matches
じゃない
up.
傷が死体の致命傷でもさ。
The wounds Junko suffered could easily be the same
じ
injuries.
ゃあマジなんか？戦場ムクロの死体とあれ？
No, no, they're not the same person. The bodies are the same. Come on, Yasuhiro. Use your brain. I'm sure you got 2 brain cells in there to rub together. If you didn't, you wouldn't be able to speak. Wait, so...
どういうことになるんだ？
It's okay, he doesn't need to figure it out. What's it all
犠
mean?
牲者の数が10人ではなく実際は9人だったとなると、
It means we were called together for a fake murder.
死んだと思われていた人間の中に実は生きている人間が存在していることに
And like Bikuya said, it also means that among the people we thought were dead, one of them is still alive. Yasuhiro has yes brain cells, and you have 1 brain cell. Much like competitions in price, it seems brain cells are a race to the bottom among people of Yasuhiro's kind. Alright,
ってことはそれが黒幕の正体なんだね。
and that's the identity of the mastermind?
誰だべ？誰が黒幕なんだ？
Who's behind all this?
そんなの決まってるじゃない。
Hey!
戦場ムクロ、あいつが生きてるのよ。
It's Makuro, they figured it out. In fact, Toko's the one naming it. Good job, Toko.
あいつは最初に殺された江ノ島の死体を使って
He took Junko's body
自分が死んだと見せかけてたのよ。
and faked her own death. Exactly, thank you, Toko.
つまり戦場ムクロはまだ生きてる。間違いないわ。
So Makuro is still alive, and since she's the only person not in this room, she has to be Monokuma.
黙秘。図星ね。図星なのね。
Total silence. Must be right. I'm right, aren't I? Makuro alive? Yeah, it's the only possibility. One still alive is Makuro? It can't be Junko. We literally watched her die. We watched her die. People don't survive being impaled by like 20 spears. We literally had her body lying there for like minutes. Come on. What do we use here? Interesting. Biolab secret, the lights.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけ
Body
た
we
死体。
found in the garden? Yep.
あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
Okay, I'm with you. It wasn't
ム
Makuro.
クロって生きてるの？
そうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分
I
に
mean, it
見
looked
せか
like
ける
Junko's
こと
body was
で
hurt.
ね。
Yep.
つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
どうだモノクマ、観念しろ。
ひーん。
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてるの？
そうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかけることでね。つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
どうだモノクマ、観念しろ。
ひーん。しまった。
Must be a contradiction.
私たちが植物庭園
The
で
body
見
we
つけた
found in
死
the
体。
garden
あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロって
wasn't
生きてるの？
Makuro. I'm with you there.
そうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかけることでね。つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
Master
どう
Strength.
だモノクマ、観念しろ。
ひーん。
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてるの？
そうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかけることでね。
I'm a little bit unsure of what to select here.
戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正
No?
体よ。
しまった。
Everything she said seems right.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてるの？
そうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかけることでね。つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
どうだモノクマ、観念しろ。
Might be.
ひーん。しまった。
Okay.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
Yeah, it wasn't
戦場
Makuro.
ムクロって生きてるの？
What's wrong with
そう
this
よ。江ノ
statement?
島の死体を自分に見せかけることで
You
ね。
made it look like Chico's body was
つ
her.
まり戦
So
場
the
ムクロこそが
mastermind's true
黒
identity.
幕の正体よ。
どうだモノクマ、観念しろ。
ひーん。
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
I don't understand what I'm supposed to click here. She didn't say anything wrong. Yeah, we failed. Okay. What did we do wrong there? Nobody believes me. Oh, great, yeah. Everyone's punishment time. Is this it? Oh no, give it another shot? Yes.
ここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Okay, I can't give up now. What do we got? What is the correct bullet for this? It's Makuro's fatal injury?
私たちが
Sava's profile. Not a single scar, her physical features. Biolab secret. Biolab lights. Group photo. Translate check. Let's fire this at
そうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかけることでね。つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
どうだモノクマ、観念しろ。
ひーん。
Nope.
しまった。
I'm not quite sure what to pick for this. I really don't like when I do this. When they do this. Not quite clear
あ
what
れ
we
は
picked.
戦場ムクロじゃないのよ。
じゃあ戦場ムクロって生きてるの？
そうよ。江ノ島の死体を自分に見せかけることでね。つまり戦場ムクロこそが黒幕の正体よ。
どうだモノクマ、観念しろ。
ひーん。
This is annoying. Alright. It's like I know everything, but none of the answers seem correct. What is the right one? We have none of the answers seem correct, and none of the statements seem to be lies, so I'm not really sure. It's usually grab a bullet to use as ammo, but I'm not really sure which one I'm supposed to use. I'm just trial and erroring my way through it. Whatever.
私たちが植物庭園で見つけた死体。あれは戦場ムクロじゃね。
I don't really know. The body wasn't Mercuro? Now I'm double confused.
植物庭園で見つけた死体は間違いなく
It
戦場
was
ムクロだったは
Mercuro.
ずだよ。
How is it Mercuro though? How is it Mercuro? So it wasn't Junko. They died via impaling, but it was Mercuro.
だってあの死体の特徴は戦場ムクロのプロフィールとも一致してたんだ。
Yeah, but is it what about Junko's? We don't know her measurements.
そうだよね、キリギリさん。
Right,
戦
Karen?
場ムクロの身長は
Yeah, we know the measurements match.
体重は44キロ。3サイズは80。
We literally watched Junko die though. How is it possibly Mercuro?
あの死体と一致していたわ。
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
フェンリルのタトゥーの件もあるし。
Yeah, the tattoo's
あ
on
の死
her.
体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
でも戦場ムクロじゃないとなると、じゃあ実は生きてるのって。
Then it's Junko. Someone made it look like they're died, but they're actually still alive. We literally watched her get run through with 20 spikes, and you're gonna tell me she's not dead? Seriously? You're gonna make me pick Junko. We literally watched her die.
これが僕の答えだ。江ノ島純子。生きているのは彼女の方だ。そうとしか考えられない。
They've come to the conclusion that Makuro is actually dead and that Junko is thus alive. That
本
doesn't...
当にそうなのか？
Are you sure?
確かに戦場ムクロが死んでいる以上、他に可能性があるのは江ノ島純子だけだろう。
Yeah, Junko's dead. That seems... Makuro's dead. Junko's the only other explanation, but that doesn't make sense. We literally watched her die. Like, how do you survive that?
だが、江ノ島純子は俺たちの目の前で槍に貫かれて死んだはず。
She's got the red nails there. Unless this isn't Junko. Is this our 16th person? Unless wearing the mask and being all angry, violent like. There was literally pools of blood in Mithra armor. No, unfortunately she got ran through and was laying there dead on the floor for ages. I guess what they're gonna tell us is that that wasn't actually Junko, that was Makuro. And Junko's perfectly fine and been hiding somewhere this entire time. And we've never met Junko. That's probably where it is. Like, you look pretty. She looks pretty. She looks like she's been skewered pretty well, right? Now, they don't use red for blood, they use pink for blood, but I mean, you're probably dead, right? If Junko were alive, the death we saw would have had to have been some kind of charade. Yeah, it's a pretty extensive charade. Yeah, we confirmed it. Monokuma confirmed it. Now they mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she's really dead. Yeah, she got killed Yogamesh style, just 20 spears in the chest. There's nothing else to say, she's fucking gone. It was the shock murder, come on. I checked, absolutely, I can save her, she was dead. That's true, Herc could survive that. She's alive because that was Mukuro in a wig. It was Mukuro in a wig. You must be wrong. You're withdrawing your previous statement? Okay. He's laughing. The case hasn't been decided yet. Oh? No, we haven't given up yet, Kyoko. Junko is secretly Hercules. All those muscles hidden under... Wait, nothing. She's literally wearing a skirt and short sleeves. All of those biceps, quads just hidden under high school girl skin. Must have been one of those plug-in and install cards that she turned off there. There's no way you'd give that. We gotta start making some assumptions. Junko died, Mukuro died. No. Both are dead. There can't be a survivor story. Under what scenario could one survive and the other not? Look the other way. Yeah, I'm with Kyoko. Assume Junko's alive. How would she survive? Assume Mukuro's alive. How would Mukuro survive? How could Junko survive? I checked if she was dead. If she were alive, she's not the one who died. Exactly. This is a good twist. Damn, alright. If it wasn't Junko, it's someone else entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick. Okay. Hangman's Gambit. I don't know what to pick here. Doppelganger? D maybe? Twins or doppelganger probably. Ooh, D is a miss. I don't know what I'm looking for now. S is wrong. T is wrong. Fuck it, A? I don't know what letter I'm looking for in that word. Okay. Everyone's dead. Give it another shot. Yeah. What word was I looking for there? I don't have a freaking clue. Junko's not the one who died? What was her trick? Hangman's Gambit. Okay. The word. Third letter P. R. Gotta be a vowel. E. Replacement. L is next. disguise. I would have gone with like body double or something, but anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Needed the first letter to figure that one out, unfortunately. Yeah, see, like, I wanted switched. I wanted body double. I wanted disguise. That's why I went with D, by the way. I went with D because it has doppelganger and disguise in it. But apparently, apparently she's not disguised. She's replaced. Unfortunate. I didn't jump to that one first. What if she switched places with someone else? Yes. Switch places, yes.
彼女は槍で貫かれて殺される前に他の人と入れ替わっていたんだよ。
Before the spirits could kill her, she's got someone to take her place. Mukuro Ikasaba.
それなら後で再利用されたのもその戦場ムクロの死体ということになるはずだな。
Oh, making Mukuro's character the shoulder. It would be terrible for someone who can't spell. I mean, that one was pretty terrible and I could spell, to be honest, you know? Well, like, I couldn't think of any letters with, like, third character C. What the heck? Oh well.
その身体的特徴も戦場ムクロのプロフィールと一致するはずだよね。
Why the body's height and weight, everything matches the profile, because it actually is Mukuro. You know about switching places, but...
あの時殺されたのってどう見てもエノシマッチだったべ?
It had to be Junko, right?
それに入れ替わったっていつ入れ替わったって言うの?
Yeah, when could they have switched? How would they have done that? Before the meeting, obviously.
殺される瞬間に忍者針の変わり身の術でも使ったっていう。
No, she didn't use a ninja replacement technique to die for her sister or whatever. No, that'd be stupid.
そっか。入れ替わるにしてもその方法がないんだね。
There's no way they swapped like that. Nope.
じゃあやっぱ違うのかな。
The whole idea is wrong? No. There has to be some way. Figure out how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning. That isn't even a question. What the heck? They switched places from the very
最初から入
beginning.
れ替わってたのかもしれないよ。
最初からって？
You've never met Junko.
僕たちが最初に会った時からだよ。
From the moment we first met, you met Junko. You met Mukuro.
あの時すでに2人が入れ替わってたとすれば。
She's incredibly cold. That's when they switched.
殺される
She's
瞬
too
間に
cold
入
and
れ替わる必要は
calculated
ない
to be
は
a
ずだよ。
fashionista. They wouldn't have to switch the moment of death if we never met Mukuro.
だってあそこで殺されたのはすでに戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
Exactly. The only one would have seen would have been Mukuro. Okay.
あ、待て。だとすると、俺らが会ってたあのエノシマッチも。
Yeah, the Junko we first met was Mukuro.
戦場ムクロだった?
Yep.
じゃあ私たちは戦場ムクロと
That's quite the twist. Good job, game. Damn. Alright.
私普通に話してたよ。
俺たちは互いの素性を知らないまま出会った。
Yeah, when we first met, no one knew anyone else. You didn't know what the top fashionista would be
戦
like.
場ムクロが江ノ島純子を名乗ったところで
A fake name would have been fine. You would have gotten away with it easy, especially if you were only around a day.
それに気づくことは不可能だった。
Still, why lie at the start?
そうやって二人は最初から入れ替わってい
Yep.
たと
It
いう
easily allows them to switch at the beginning. Why would they lie at the start, though?
でもさ、戦場ムクロって手の甲にタトゥーがあるんだよね。
Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, yeah. Junko's hand was
あの時の
empty.
江ノ島ちゃんにはそんなタトゥーなんて
Yeah,
なかったよ。
that's what threw me off. I remember Junko not having a tattoo. But I mean, it could just be like penned in.
ファンデーションでも使って隠しておいたんでしょうね。
Yeah, that's fair. Hidden with foundation works.
それが爆発と消化の際に溶けてタトゥーがあらわになったんじゃないかしら。
It likely melted in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was
ついで
extinguished.
に言えば戦場ムクロの死体の付け爪は
Yep, the fake nails point to it being Junko's body. Which is weird. I assumed the tattoo would have been faked, but evidently I was wrong. There are fake nails on her hands, which means it has to have been Junko's body.
と同じ赤い付け爪だったはずよ
Why would a soldier wear fake nails, though? I'm still confused. Why a soldier would be wearing fake nails when you
で
meet her?
もファンデーションを使ってたなら
そう手の甲にタトゥーがないから
Yeah, even if there's
戦
no
場ムク
tattoo,
ロ
you
じゃ
couldn't
ない
be
とも言い
certain.
切れなかったのよだから苗木君を襲撃した人物を特定する際あなたがその穴に気づかなくて助かったわ
Ah, nobody noticed the hole when we were figuring out who attacked
残
Makoto.
念だったわねモノクマ今さら認めないと言っても遅いわよ
Oh?
じゃあマジで全部最初から仕組まれてたんか？
Looks like that's
そ
the
れにして
case.
もなかなか手の込んだ計画だ戦場ムクロに江ノ島純子のふりを
Quite
さ
the
せていたと
setup from ages past. An elaborate plan making it look like Makuro is Junko.
そこまで手の込んだ計画が可能だったのはその二人が組んでいたからこそなのよ
The reason an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were together. Why would you murder your accomplice,
超
though?
高校級の絶望である戦場ムクロそんな彼女と組んでたってことは
Makuro teamed up with someone like her.
江ノ島純子も超高校級の絶望の一人だと考えられるはずだよ
But why would you murder your accomplice like that?
どうしたの反論する気力もなくなった
Lost the will to
ビ
fight
ビっ
back?
てるだけだよ
Afraid?
ビビるって何？怯えや恐怖。それは希望があるからこそ
Fear is an alien concept as you only have despair.
無縁な感情だよ。
Your despair is not the product of fear? And that you're immune to fear due to the absence of
そ
hope?
れならな
Really?
ぜ黙っている
I suppose that could work. You could work under that rationale. Why haven't you been saying anything?
さ
A bunch of
あ、
nonsense.
んだもん。僕の正体が江ノ島純子だなんて。
Why can't you be Junko, Monokuma?
ぷぷぷ。そんなわけないじゃん。
だったらお前はどうして本物の江ノ島純子の素性を隠そうとしたんだ
Yeah, you pretended to like everyone else that it was Junko. Why are you lying?
僕が江ノ島さんの素性を隠そうとした？いつそんなことしたっていうのさ。
Let's jump back to the first trial. Well, the first murder. You refuse to admit it, but... I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity not once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Ah, it's not right. Okay. Not right. Tried to hide it not once. The first time was during our investigation. Group photo? No. This is where we bring the group photo out? Oh. Embarrassing. Okay, I'm trying to guess. I'm assuming that it wasn't the marks in the body, but I guess it is. No? During our latest investigation. It wasn't the fact we couldn't see its face. It wasn't the fact we couldn't see her face. Interview DVD, maybe? I don't remember which people we could see. I don't remember which people we could see in this. When you're in the AV room watching the DVD interviews. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What just happened? Oops, looks like it broke out of service. Ah, yes. I didn't remember whose we'd seen already and who we hadn't seen. It just so happened to break? Ah, right. He sabotaged the DVD player at that point.
あの時お前はわざと DVD を見れなくしたんだ。
You made sure I couldn't finish the video, and the reason you did that
ここに映ってる本物の江ノ島純子の姿を僕に見られたくなかったからだろう。
is because you didn't want me seeing the real Junko. We didn't need... I guess the photos. And that's weird. I guess the photos, because we already identified that in the photo we couldn't see Junko's face. But we could see Mukuro's face. Why was it... I mean, the DVDs he intentionally sabotaged, but I would say the images were also sabotaged. Somehow. Her face was obscured in every shot. Ah, damn. Yep.
そこで苗木が本物の江ノ島ちゃんを見ちゃったら
If Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been obvious Junko was an imposter.
偽物だってバレちゃうからだね。
Fair enough.
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
Ooh, you're not getting away with this one, Monokuma. It wasn't a fluke. You definitely hinted you did that on purpose, man. He definitely orchestrated that outage. No, that's not the only time he tried to hide it. He tried to cover up another piece of evidence. Seriously? Where's my bullets? I don't understand how to reload in this game, in this mini game. They introduced reloading, and I still don't get what button it is. I kind of just like mash. I just kind of mash special until it works. Until it works again, which is kind of annoying. It's gotta be group. If it's... Oh my fucking god, it's group photo. We did them in the wrong order. That's so annoying. Ah. I guessed the group photo, and he gives it to me as the second piece of evidence. I hate that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I went with the group photo first because it's the one that was obvious and I could see. Ah, don't make me give them in the wrong order. Darn it, kid. I know you can only program so much, but that's frustrating when you're like, A or B, and you're like, A. And it's like, screw you. Okay, B. B works. And what about the second answer? A. Correct. And you're like, really, Gabe? You wanted both of them, but you wouldn't let me give them in either order? Oh well. Oh well. You noticed it when we were comparing the photos. Every photo has an unusual circumstance. What's unusual? The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Junko's face is not visible in any picture. I think Jacob pointed that out earlier. Junko's face isn't visible. The thing common to every photo is you can't see her face. Because if you could see her face, you'd instantly recognize that it's different. From the Junko you know.
一枚も映ってないなんて、こんなのどう考えても不自然すぎる。
Yeah, it's a weird coincidence for her face to be hidden in every picture you have of her.
この写真には戦場ムクロが写ってる。
On top of that, you can see Makuro clearly visible.
二人はまだ入れ替わってなかったんだ。
In other words, they didn't switched yet.
だとすると、ここで顔を隠している江ノ島純子は間違いなく本物だったはず。
The girl whose face is hidden is the real Junko because we can't see
だ
her
からこ
face.
そ、お前は江ノ島純子の顔が写ってない写真を選んで渡す必要があったんだ。
That's right, if the pictures showed her face.
ここで江ノ島純子の顔が見えていたら、僕たちにバレてしまうからだ。
We'd have seen that she looks way different.
この集合写真に写っている江ノ島純子が、僕たちの知っている江ノ島純子じゃないってことがだ。
Gotcha.
す
Zanadu.
べて
What?
苗木君の言った通りのはずよ。
Ooh, Kyoko's on board with our
江ノ
plan.
島純子と戦場ムクロは私たちと
They
会う前
switched
から
before
入
we
れ
met
替わっ
either
てい
of
たの。
them. Interesting.
そして入れ替わった戦場ムクロを殺すことで自分が死んだと見せかけた本物の江ノ島純子は
If she killed Makuro who had taken her place, making it look like she died, and the
今
real
も生きてい
Junko
る。
is
そ
running
の彼
around
女こそ
behind the whole
ロ
murderous
シア
killing
学園
game.
生活の首謀者、
Interesting.
超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる黒幕の正体なんだ。
これで
Monokuma's having a heart attack back
そ
there.
の犯行は明らかになったわ
The identity and crimes of the mastermind have been
い
exposed.
やいや、待ちなさいって。
Time for a vote!
反論なんか無駄だぞ。もうどこにもお前が反論する余地なんて残されてないんだ。
There's nowhere left to run.
僕がそれを証明してみせる。
Alright, our final assembly. Closing argument begin. Okay. We meet up. They swap, obviously early, right? She gets killed. He gets out the body from the fridge, I assume. Attempts to murder me, but I'm saved. Let's see. No, that's not right. I'm saved at that stage. Oh, there's two images here. One of these two, I think. I'm not quite positive what the order is. This is dead Junko here. We might need to adjust this. Okay. The body explodes. Yeah. Body's not exploded yet, so that's gotta be the explosion. This is the furnace. This is us being sick, which is here. This is the body being carried, which is all the way over here. This knife has to be one of the options. Act 5 is us discovering the body for sure. That bomb is this picture. We can't use that one. Let's see. Manual? I don't know about the book. I think this has gotta be... That's gotta be shoving that on the body, right? Means it's gonna be like this. So let's go through this. It's pretty straightforward. They swap places. Nothing happens in Act 2. Act 3, get the body from the freezer. Get a knife. Put your mask on, try to stab me. Kyoko pops in, shocking him. She chases him. That's why there's speed lines, by the way. Speed lines that reflect this. Because this is her opening the door, I think. This is someone putting the mask on someone else. This is the body on the floor, and kaboom. I think that works. Let's try it. Okay. We met the fashionista Junko Enoshima after we met here. Yep. Yep.
あの時僕たちの目の前にいたのは江ノ島純子と入れ替わった16人目の高校生
It was actually the 16th student
ムクロだったんだよ
Makuro Ikusaba. Act 2.
だけどその彼女もすぐにモノクマつまり黒幕に殺されてしまったんだ
Dies at the hands of the
江ノ
mastermind,
島純子としてね
Junko Enoshima.
そしてその死体は死体安置所になっている生物室でしばらく保管された後
Yep, body kept in the
黒
biolab,
幕によって
yeah.
再利用されることになったんだ
Junko put the body to use.
黒幕は彼女の死体を生物室から引っ張り出しビニールシートと一緒に植物庭園に運んだ
She used the tarp to carry it
貴様
out
ムクロ殺しをでっち上げ
and tried to
貴様の
frame
キリギリさんを
Kyoko.
その犯人に仕立て上げるためにね
Yep.
その際戦場ムクロがまだ生きて学園の中に潜んでいると思わせるために
Yep, she wanted us to think Makuro was running around stabbing people. She gets the mask, she gets the knife, readies herself to kill me,
黒幕は
but
覆面をかぶった上で
Kyoko saves me. A flight takes place.
黒幕は僕に覆面を印象づけた後部屋から出て行き
Flees the room. Takes off her
そ
mask,
の覆面を戦場ムク
puts
ロ
it
の
on
死体にかぶせ
Makuro's
た
body.
僕を襲った覆面と戦場ムクロが同一人物であると見せかけ彼女はたった今死んだと思い込ませるためにね そして最後に黒幕は死体
Strapped
に
a
爆弾
bomb
を
to
仕
the
掛け
body
る
and
ことで
destroyed
証拠
all
を
the
隠滅
evidence.
したんだその死体の人物つまり戦場ムクロが
Tried to hide the body's identity, but she left a teeny bit exposed. The nails and the
僕たちが
hand.
最初に会った江ノ島純子と同一人物だという事実を隠
Guess
すた
she
めに
needed a bigger bomb.
これが戦場ムクロ殺しの真実だ
That's the truth behind Makuro's murder, and the one who carried it out is the true mastermind, the one controlling
モノクマを
Monokuma.
操っている黒幕本物の江ノ島純子なんだ
Junko Enoshima. That's a twist. Alright.
どうだ
I only had half of that figured out. Damn. That's the whole story behind this incident. What do you have to say to that?
どうしたお得意の壊れたふりか
No rejections?
逃げようったってそうはいかないよ
There's no escape now. What do you got, Monokuma?
そろそろ正体を表せって
Reveal yourself.
絶滅危惧種じゃあるまいしいつまで隠れてる気
Not like you're an endangered species. Just reveal yourself.
諦めなさい江ノ島純子
Enoshima.
もう終わりよ
The game's over.
終わり
What?
ぷぷクライマックスで終了
Did you think the story would end with
そんな風に
reach the
思っちゃ
climax?
った
Kind of, yes.
まだ
Oh? More? Wait, how'd they swap places? Ultimate Despair, Junko, and Oshima. Alright.
待っていたわ。私様は待っていたのよ。あなたたちのような人間が現れることをね。
We've been waiting! Waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. He has a very different voice than Junko did.
私様の配下になるなら、世界の半分をあなたたちに差し上げましょう。
Swear fealty to us and we'll reward you half of the entire world.
すでに不動産権利書も用意してるわよ。地位と名誉と私様の手料理もつけてあげるわ。
How'd she teleport out here anyway? We'll grant you honor status and some of our home cooking.
私様の配下になる？
Nah.
本気で答えちゃった？ごめ
You
ん
guys
ごめ
did
ん。今のはジョークなんだよ。
Yeah, we figured as much.
なんだか久しぶりの人
Nice JoJo's pose though.
ど
This
ういうキャラだったか。
is a pretty good
自分でも
pose.
忘れちゃって。
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to play. Well, you could stop copying JoJo poses. This the mastermind? Not enough RR for you? He's the real Junko
それ
Enoshima.
にしてもやっと解放されたよ。
A true artist, a fashionista, and crazy as fuck. Looks like you've been finally
毎
set
日
free.
毎日来る日も来る日もモノクマを演じ続けるなんて。
No more Monokuma, you can be
絶望的に
yourself.
秋っぽい私にとっては苦行を通り越して自殺行為だからさ。
Well, I hope this isn't for
そんなことよりあんたの顔って
your face.
私の顔がどうかした？チワは100頭分とも称されるこの愛くるしい顔がどうかしたのかい？
Cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined, damn.
なんか見覚えがあるよ。初めて見る顔じゃないかも。
This isn't the first time I've seen it. I remember seeing it. I've seen her somewhere. Was it? Wait, where have I seen this? I'm confused. Where have we seen this before? In the headmaster's room. I'm so confused. Where have we seen her? Has the development price been? You're out. My victory is complete. With my despair in your hearts, you know what time. Are you ready? Wait, when did we? I'm so confused. When did we see her? Okay. We saw her before we... Skip this. Skip this, we've seen it. When did we see her? Before we arrived, where we had literally no evidence? When did we see her? I'll have to watch the first section again.
どうする？私様のはい絶望的に秋っぽい私。チワ
なんか
Before arriving at school. But the first scene had us arriving at school. I'm so confused how we could possibly have had that answer.
この学園に来る前に見た雑誌の表紙で
Right. Before I came to this, I remember seeing a magazine cover.
僕はその顔を
And
見
you
て
were
る
on it, yeah.
へえ、なかなか優秀な記憶力じゃん。ここまで生き残っただけあるみたいだね。
やっぱりそうだったんだな。だとしたら最初の玄関ホールで僕が聞いた言葉って
I've seen her on tons of magazines, but it doesn't quite match up to reality. Perfect. Oh, from the first chapter. Shit, okay. I thought she looked the same. Honestly.
時には自分に嘘をつくことも必要。
A
そう
lie
い
is
う前向きさもあると思うんだよね。
そもそも別人だから見た目の印象が違うのは
That's
当
so
然。
weird. I thought they were completely the same. I didn't understand the photoshopping. It was like, I guess there's imperfections in her face somewhere. I didn't realize the facial structure was different because they looked identical to me. Yeah, weird. All right.
私は私、ムクロはムクロ。いくら持ったところで、彼女が超高校級のギャルになるのは不可能なんだ。肉体と意識の壁が存在する限り、人と人とは決して一つにはなれないんだよ。
Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
たと
Okay.
え双子だとしてもね。
Not even if it. I was gonna say they should have the same faces.
よく
They're
あ
very
る設定
close.
なんだよ。だから今更言うのも恥ずかしいんだけどさ。つまり、私とムクロは双子の関係にあるんだ。
Makuro and her had the stereotypical twin relationship. I was gonna say the faces are way too damn close.
体
Damn.
力自慢の姉という設定が戦場ムクロ。
The older sister, tough and proud, Makuro. The younger sister, smart and cute.
エロシマ純子ちゃん
I'm lost too, because their faces look the same to me,
俺ら
so.
姉妹揃って超高校級の絶望の絶望シスターズでした
Alright, that's quite the twist, but. Again, the face hiding thing. Not good.
なんか急にキャラ変わってねえか？
言っただろ絶望的に飽きっぽいんだだから自分のキャラにすら飽きちまうんだよ
Now she's pretending to be like hooligan style, like Mundo.
でも双子の姉妹なのになんで名字が違うの？
Different, different fathers or different mothers?
その質問かよよく聞かれるんだよなそっちは初めてでもこっちは絶望的に飽きてんだよ
Yeah, it's super boring. You could have different. You might be stepsisters, or since you said you were twins, you might have been raised in separate families.
よく
Who
ある
cares?
話だから勝手に想像しろそれが正解でいいぜ
でも双子の姉妹ってことはあんたはお姉さんを殺したの？
You killed your own
それ
sister?
には海より深い事情があるんだ嘘だよねえよ仕方がないですね私から説明しましょう
Dude, she's totally crazy. She's totally crazy.
今回の
Jumping left and right all the time.
殺し合い学園生活を裏でコントロールする役目は必須でしたモノクマの操作やあなた方の見張りいわゆる黒幕の役目ですね
Yep, yep, on
で
board.
すが私の計算上戦場ムクロではその責務を果たすのは不可能でした
Yep, Makuro couldn't do
な
that.
ぜなら彼女は残念なお姉ちゃんだからです
She's a super soldier, but she's the letdown of the
一人で
family.
傭兵団に入ったりするような残念すぎるお姉ちゃんだからですなので私がコントロール役に回り彼女は表の学園生活に残ってもらうことにしました
I see.
二人ともが裏に回るという
You
選択肢
became
があり
director
ま
and
し
she
たが
joined the crew.
彼女がいたところで私の助けにはなりません
You
し
could have let her work alongside you, but she would have been useless.
それに15人の参加者
Since 15 seems like a solid number to start with.
だけどそこで問題となったのは
That's messed
戦
up.
場ムクロの超高校級の軍人という肩書き
You don't care if she's crazy, she's fucking hot. Well, you do like Kiara. I can't really argue too hard since you already like crazy. You don't seem to care about the crazy part of the hot crazy axis. Oh well. The fact she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
3Z ですね絶望的に臭い 絶望的に汚い。絶望的に気持ち悪い。
She had the three atrocities: atrocious rank, atrociously filthy, and
社
atrociously
会のニーズから
repulsive.
大きく外れていることはわざわざ計算しなくてもわかります。
It's atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of
一
society.
方、
Meanwhile,
私
my
の超
ultimate
高校
fashionista
級のギャル
status
には花もあり、捨てるにはもったいない。
has an undeniable appeal I didn't want to
だ
lose.
から入れ替わった。
That's why you switched identities.
計算
Though
以上
their
に
faces
私は
are
似
the
ていません
same,
でした
why
ね
would...
それはもう絶望的なほどに。
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost
あれでは
cause.
ただの
He was
雑
nothing
キャ
more
ラ
than a bit player, an
That's
extra,
why I kissed
unworthy of
her, eh?
lines. But, I mean, why would you not assume fashionistas are incredibly arrogant, violent, or selfish?
その残念なビジュアルも相まっ
That's
て
a common betrayal. I
彼女
think you
が
forgot
すぐに殺され
that,
ると予
Junko.
想した人も多いはずです。
Being the utter disappointment she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
だから殺しました。ご期待に添えたくて。
Just precisely why you killed her, to meet everyone's
まさか
expectations.
それだけの理由で。
もちろんそれだけではありません。飽きてしまったという明確な理由もあります。
I also did avoid becoming bored. Again, psychopath. Kyoko's hotter. I know, right, Big Yeah? How do you pick Junko over Kyoko right now?
私ってね、計画通りに物事を進めたことが今まで一度もないんだ。
Clearly not if you're willing to murder your
計
accomplice.
画しただけで先が
On a
見えちゃっ
whim.
て、それで飽きちゃうっていうか。
Everything worked. You had everything planned out and knew it was going to happen to be so boring?
だから予定変更してムクロちゃんには見せしめ役になってもらうことにしたの。
So you changed things a little bit and decided to use Makuro to make a point.
つまり戦場ムクロの死はあなたが一方的に仕組んだ裏切り行為。
In other words, Makuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Ooh,
そうだと思ったわ。
as
戦場ムク
suspected.
ロが殺された時、彼女は明らかに予想外だと思っていたはずだ
When
もん。
when Makuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else that her own accomplice murdered her. Yeah. Step up. You haven't seen Kyoko with a ponytail on Junko's chest? That's because Kyoko doesn't dress like a fashionista and isn't wearing a push-up? You figured it out? Yep, we did.
そうだよね。ムクロちゃんにあんな迫真の演技ができるわけないもんね。
There's no way she could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
で
Yeah.
もさ、そのおかげでいい感じの見せしめっぷりになったと思わない？
I guess she did teach everyone a valuable lesson. Yeah, you're crazy, Junko.
どうして平気なんだよ。
Yeah, how are you talking like that? You killed your own sister for
どう
kicks?
して平気でいられるんだよ。
How does that not bother you?
私がムクロちゃんを犠牲にした？だから怒ってんの？
You sacrificed her? That's what got you so hot under the collar?
勘違いって怖い。
Misunderstandings, sure.
私たちは超高校級の絶望なんだよ。だから生きることに希望なんて感じてないっていうか。
Ah, we were the ultimate despair, so we never had hope or
むしろ
expectations.
生まれた瞬間に世界に絶望してるの。間違った。生まれてこなきゃよかったって。
I've felt despair as long as I can remember, like I never should have been born at
私が
all.
生まれた時に流した涙も
When I was born, I cried tears of despair. Talk about edge, alright.
私たちにとっては死ぬとか殺すとか大した問題じゃないの。
That's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. Okay.
私たちはそういう人間なの。だからこそ何でもできるんだよ。
We're just those kind of people. We can do
常に
anything.
絶望してるからこそ命を惜しまぬ全力投球ってわけさ。
We've always been filled with despair, so when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. I'm still a little bit surprised at the Ultimate Soldier. Now that we know that the Ultimate Soldier dying to like 5 spears is kind of pathetic. Considering how tanky Sakura is. Like not dying to multiple injuries. Everyone being like, well, how the hell would you kill her? And the answer is she kills herself. The ultimate soldier just dying to regular weapons seems kind of disappointing, but I guess she was trying to roleplay, maybe? And got caught off guard, but still. Alright, all the way.
自分のお姉さんを殺しておいて
Hey, crazy, you killed your own sister for nothing?
そんなわけないじゃないですか。
Not it.
双子の姉妹なんですよ。
We're twins, how could it not be
悲しく
sad?
ないわけないじゃないですか。だからこそ、そそるんですけどね。
That's what gets you excited?
大好きなお姉ちゃんを自分の手で殺すなんて。
Killing your sister with your own two
絶望的で
hands.
すよね。
There's so much despair, you can't help but put a super in front of it.
超絶望的。まだ
Like super despair. Super despair. No, more than that. Super supers. Yeah. We get the point. Super despair. It feels so good.
おめえ何言ってんだ
What is wrong?
クロ姉さんも死ぬ瞬間は絶望してたと思うんです。
And my sister, in that moment of death, she must have felt that despair.
だって
After all, to be murdered
実
by
は
your own
妹に
sister,
殺されて、しかも
only as
た
an
だの
example to
見せしめと
someone
してで
else.
すよ。
Gotta be the
絶
ultimate.
望しながら死んだんだと思います。
You must have died feeling such excruciating
だから
hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her, so
羨ましいんで
super
す。
jealous.
ただものではないと思っていたが、やはり変態だったか。
Ah, he called her hentai. Who knows? Who knows, Big Yay? We're close, though. I knew you couldn't be some sort of ordinary person. You're some kind of
自
abnormality.
分自身の絶望すら取り込む究極の絶望フェチ
Yeah,
最低に厄介な変態ね
yeah, turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it. I'm with Kyoko, that's pretty messed up, man.
けどそれとは違ったイカれ方だべ
Yeah, Jill's crazy for murdering, but she knows when not to kill people, or to flip out, or to kill people outside of her profile. And she might just be a fragment of her personality. Anyway, I'm not a psychoanalyst. But I'm with Yasuhiro here. That's a whole other level of nuts.
弱者を殺すことしか能がない殺人鬼さんと一緒にしてほしくないって言いますか。
Yeah, you're like ultimate crazy person. Congratulations, Junko.
私って
You're
絶望
hopelessly
的な
attractive,
容姿端麗で
hopelessly
絶望
brilliant,
的に頭脳明晰で
hopelessly
絶望
athletic.
的に身体能力抜群な絶望的に完璧超人設定なんですよ。
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
いや、その程度では完璧とは程遠いな。
Thanks, Pikuya. Pikuya coming in with a solid argument. There's nothing perfect about anything
そう
there.
よ白夜様の方が完璧よそこに大きな血統もプラスされるんだから
Come on, sneeze.
でもそれって以前は大きな血統ですよね。
What do you mean, had?
なんだと？どういう意味だ？
What? What do you mean by that?
うぷうぷまだ気づいてないのお前らって本当に鈍ちんだね
You feel haven't figured that part out? You guys are so slow. Oh, she's back to Monokuma's
そのくせキャン
personality.
キャン騒いじゃってさまだ解けてない謎もあるっていうのにね
We haven't solved all the mysteries, and here we are yapping away.
それって私たちの記憶のこと。
Our memories?
謎はすべて解けた犯人は僕だだからどうしたっていうの
I like her Monokuma voice when she's in person. That's kind of funny. Already solved the mystery? I'm the killer. What about the next
立ち
one?
誇るのはお前らの記憶の秘密を解いてからにしてもらえる
What about your missing memories? Then you can start gloating.
もちろんそのつもりだ僕たちが全て解き明かしてみせる
We're gonna solve all the mysteries. Damn straight. We're gonna. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
お前に勝ってみせる
We'll get our victory.
うぷぷ楽しみだね
Can't
よし、じゃあ担当直入に聞くべ。俺たちのどんな記憶を奪ったんだ？
That would be telling. She's not gonna tell us, Yasuhiro.
集合写真の撮影や面談の記憶ということは
And the group pictures taken and those interviews, it must mean.
分かったきっと入学試験の記憶よ
Entrance exams? There aren't entrance exams. It's an invitation only.
シーン。
知らねえぞ。ヒントくらい教えろって。
お前らって脳がスポンジなんだね。ヒントならさっき言ったじゃん。
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint. It's
お前
true.
らから奪った記憶はあることと関係してるってさ。
They share something in common with a few other things. Thinking back to what Monokuma has told us, they must be related to the motives Monokuma came up with. It has to be the motives.
奪われた記憶と関係してるのって僕たちに殺し合いをさせる動機のことだよな。
やっぱ覚えてた？ま、そんな
Back
大
to the
事なこと
JoJo's
を忘れ
pose.
るわけがないよね。
Well, I do remember. Yeah, it was pretty
ま
important.
さに愚問。ご無礼のありましただん。
Oh, thanks for the
重
apology,
ねて謹ん
Junko.
でお詫び申し上げておくよ。
Apologies to the bottom half.
では、改めて
Alright.
質問だけどさ、
What's your next question?
これまで私が提示してきた動機には、それぞれ独自のテーマがあったのは、
Each motive of the land has a specific theme. I did
テ
notice.
ーマ
うんうん。そうなんだ。それを皆さんへの問題にしようと思うんだよ。
Alright, you got it. That's my question to you
さ
all.
て、最初の前園さんの殺人の時、私が提示した動機にはどんなテーマがあったかな？
And Sayako's murder, what was the theme of the motive you presented? Human connections. You tried to wield your connections against you. The motive behind it
殺人の時僕らに
is
提
human
示された
connection.
動機だったはずだ。
ピンポンピンポン。ご名答だよ。あの時私が配った DVD には、
Yep, they were all family related. Or your connections with family. She had her idol group.
皆さんの大切な人間関係を台無しにした映像が映ってたんだよね。
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
例えば、
Your family,
家族。
cousin,
例えば、友人だったりさ。
friends.
それらを破壊し、そして見せつけることで、
I ruined every relationship and showed you the result.
皆さんのここから出たいという気持ちを
Yep,
煽
it was a
り、
motivation
殺し合
on
いに
your
発展
desire
させ
to
ようって
escape
動機だったんだ。
and your urge to kill.
それにしても残酷なことをす
A
る
cruel
よ
thing to
ね。
do, though.
よく言うよ。あんたがやったくせに。
うんうん。非難は甘んじて受け入れるつもりだよ。
That's pretty cool.
じゃあ次のクイズです。
Okay. Next question. Alright, lay it on me.
2番目の大和田くんの時なんだけど、
Second
あ
motive.
の
The theme was... Shit, I forget. What was the What was the previous motive? What was the previous thing? It was the past.
これだ
The murders were all motivated by the past.
ってことだろう。
また苗木くんが正解しちゃいました。
I had to think of how people died or why they
こ
died.
の事件で動機となったのは、
I didn't remember the actual theme of the motivations. I remember that people died. I think he was threatening to reveal secrets. That was what got them, right? He threatened to reveal past secrets, and a couple people snapped.
恥ずかしい思い出や知られたくない過去なのでした。
Embarrassing memories and
それ
secrets.
をばらされたくなかったからこそ大和田くんの事件は起きちゃったんだよね。
Yeah, Mundo screwed up and killed someone.
だからどうした？いつまで続けるつもりだ？
How long do you plan to bring
いい
us
からいい
out?
から。じゃあ次のクイズね。
Next question.
3番目の殺人の時に動機となったのは、さてさて、なんでしょうか。
Third motive.
これだ。
Greed.
お金。つまり欲望ってことか。
デストロイ、また当て
Yeah, it was greed. Easy.
そう、金だよ金。セレスが山田や石丸を殺したのは金のせいなんだ。
That's right. Celeste killed 2 people for
つ
just
まり
casual
欲
cash.
望が3番目の事件
Gambling
の動機
addicts.
になったんだよ。
Don't be a gotcha ad. Oh wait, well, I was gonna tell you guys not to be gotcha addicts, but a little bit late for that. Too bad. Greed led to death and destruction.
それがどうしたんだよ。さっきから同じような質問ばっかりして。
What's the reasoning, case by case?
焦んなって、次が最後だからよ。
All right, one more to
レギ
go.
ュラーだった4番目の大神の殺人。あそこで俺が提示した動機のテーマがわかるか？
Ooh, her motive. Okay. Probably betrayal.
これだ。裏切りってことだろ。
You motivated it by revealing Sakura was a traitor.
そうなんです。私が大神さんの裏切りをばらしたせいで事件が起きちゃったんですよね。
Sakura's betrayal led to everything after that.
だけど、これで4問全問正解です。
You answered every question correctly. How
正解ですね。
painfully delightful.
それがどうした？今の質問にどんな意味がある？
What do the questions tell us? What do the answers to the questions
人
tell
間
us?
関係とか、過去の思い出とか、欲望とか裏切りとか。やっぱ動機の定番でしょ。王道のど真ん中。まさに
Yep.
ど定番って感じだよね。
They're super normal motives. Yep.
だけ
Come on
ど、
board.
もちろん世界に存在する動機はこの4つだけではないわ。
Okay. They're not the only motives that
人
exist in the
間
world.
が人間を殺す動機は世
Yep.
界中のありとあらゆるところに無数に存
Missed
在す
plenty
る。
of reasons. Many reasons to kill us here on Earth.
人々を殺し合いに走らせ、そして世界に絶望をもたらす。
They compel people to kill, bringing despair to the world. Okay.
私様はそれを絶望の種と呼ぶわ。
This, and this is known as the seed of despair.
絶
Okay.
望の種。
生物が水や空気や食料で成長するように、絶望の種もあるものによって成長を遂げる。
There's the two. Apparently, it's the two. Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair needs nourishment.
それは希望よ。希望があるからこそ絶望が育つの。
Despair can grow only in the presence of hope.
表
Okay.
と裏。だけど紙一重。それが希望と絶望なのよ。
Two sides of the same coin divided by a razor thin line. Such is hope and
いつ
despair.
までくだらない演説をしている。
Jesus, this speech go. I'm with BQ. The speech just keeps going on, but she's the person who would
俺
also
たち
do
の
that.
記
All
憶の
right.
話はどうしたんだ？話をそらそうとしているのか？
Yeah. What about the missing memories?
話をそらすとは聞き捨てなりませんね。私はあなた方の記憶について説明しているのですよ。
These are your memories, or what you
つま
remember.
り、その絶望の種はあなた方の記憶とも密接に関係しているのです。
Seed of despair is tied to your own memories.
関係してるっていうのよ。
Basically, if you remember everything, you'll give in to despair, is what you're saying?
私はあなた方から記憶を奪うことに
Bingo! She
あ
called
な
it!
た方に希望を与えていた
I,
のです。
I called it, I guess. I said by taking away your memories, you had hope because you didn't know if what you saw was true. And it is by realizing the truth of things that you fell into despair and were willing to stay here. Okay.
絶望に食われるための希望ですけどね。
That hope merely existed to be consumed by despair
どうして記憶を奪うと希望を与えたことになるの？
because they don't remember how they came to the school or why they're willing to stay. They don't realize, his family is actually dead. I'm guessing his family's actually dead now. He forgets whether or not they're dead or not, so the video is like threatening him and gives him incentive to get out, but he doesn't know if it's true or not. I think that's what it is. Everything happened to someone and they forgot. Their memories have they've lost their memories, that they wouldn't remember the pain they went through, and thus would have hope because they'd think it wouldn't be true. Nah, you guys aren't thinking, man. You guys are not thinking.
そうかしら。
He's given plenty of
こ
hope.
こから出たいと思っていたでしょ。
That's all you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape,
そ
right?
う思うことこそが希望を与えられていることに他ならないのですよ。
The mere fact that's what you want proves I gave you hope. Previously, they were okay with living their lives here. Ah.
何を言っている。
What are you talking about? I think... Ooh, I
あな
understand.
たたちがここから出たいと思わないと殺し合いも始まりません。
If no one wanted to leave the school, the killings would have never taken
です
place.
から私様はあなたたちの記憶を奪ったのです。
You lost your memories so you would want to leave because you wouldn't know why you came here in the first place.
記憶を奪われたからこそ私たちはここから出たいと思った。そういう意味。
The reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Yep, that's what she's saying.
うぷぷあたり
That's not good. Alright.
逆に記憶があったならここから出
Yes,
たいと思わ
if
な
you
かった
had your
という
memories,
こと
you
か。
wouldn't want to leave. That's correct, Peculia.
なんだそりゃ。どうして記憶があると出たくなくなるんだって。
Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave? It's not gonna end well.
うぷぷ
Most
困
troubling.
ってる困ってる
It is the most troubling
だ
thought.
けどまだまだ足りないんだもっと困ってもっと絶望してもらわないとせっかく希望を
I
糧
want
に
more
して
though.
ここまで大きく育った絶望なんだしさ
Put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair in the
という
future.
わけで自腹を切り刻むような大出血サービスヒントを教えてあげましょう
Like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you. Let me give you a hint.
本当に
Yes, a hint.
さっさと教えなさいよ。
Hurry up and tell it.
じゃあ百聞は一見にしかずって言うし
Like they say, seeing is believing.
お前らには外の世界をご覧いただこうかな
I'd like you to see the outside world.
それって
You mean
この
the
学園の
world
外の
beyond
こと
the
だよな。
school walls?
やっぱり外で何か起きたのね。
So something really did happen. Up there.
気になるよねやっぱり見たいよね
Are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there? Oh boy, here we go.
僕も見たいんだよねお前らの絶望に沈んだ顔が
See your faces sink in despair. Open sesame.
ご会長ですこれが外の世界だよ
Behold the world beyond the school walls.
お前らが出たい出たいと騒いでいた外の世界の全貌だよ
The world you've been so anxious to claw your way back into. Okay, that seems fake. That seems fake. Does that not seem fake to you? I mean, maybe it's not, but... Really? What?
やばい。世界がやばい。
Dangerous. The world has
So
grown
you're
so very
looking
dangerous. What it mean?
どういうわけだべ。さっぱりわからんぞ。
Hey, what are you talking about? None of this makes sense.
これは
What am I looking at? Yeah, I'm with Bakio. What the fuck am I looking at and how is it real?
なんかの
It's gotta be a scene from a movie, right? The Statue of Liberty doesn't have a bear's head and no one would make that.
今の映像が意味するもの、
You just saw everyone shoot.
それを知っているはずです。
We should recognize it? What about it are we supposed to recognize? The whole thing's, yeah, madness.
あなたたちの奪われた記憶の中にあるはずです。
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
思い出せないなら思い出してください。
If you can't remember, try. Do your best to try and recall.
せいぜい自分の脳みそを信じろ。死ぬも生きるもおめえの脳みそ次第だ。
Kick your brain in the ass because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
思い出せねえなんて言い訳なしだぞ。
No more, I don't remember.
これって
Now it's time
救済版なんだからな。
for the final class. Wait, another final class trial? What? Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster, genocide Jack's memory, locker notebook, locker pocket.
ほら、さっさと思い出しやがれ。外の世界で何があったん
What the fuck happened this side?
あんな意味不明の映像だけじゃなんもわかんね
Crazy
えって
confusing.
の。
さっきの映像はなんだ。またお前の悪ふざけか。
そもそも思い出せって言うけど
Tell you to remember the
何を思い出せばいいの？誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ。終わりよ。終わるしかないのね。
Every one of us has lost a memory, right? I don't know if Jack lost her memory.
外の世界で何があったん
思い出すも何も、あんな意味不明の映像だけじゃなんもわかんねえっての。
さっきの映像はなんだ。またお前の悪ふざけか。
そもそも思い出せって言うけど
Hmm.
何を思い出せばいいの？誰も何も思い出せないんじゃ。
No, don't do that to me, game! Come on! I hate this! Jack remembers something, I bet. Says every one of us.
さっさと
That's our hint.
外の世界
Alright, we'll play through this again.
思い出すも何もあんな意味不明の映像だけじゃ
Genocide Jack's video. Memory should be intact, right?
さっきの映像はなんだ。
That's my first guess.
またお前の悪ふざけか。
そもそも思い出せって言うけど何を思い出せばいいの？誰も何も思い出
Got it.
それは違う。
Have to be anticipating the spawn of it. Someone remembers something, I think it's Jack. Bring up Jack.
彼女なら覚えてるかも。
誰よ彼女って。
Bring her out.
もう一人の深川さん、ジェノサイダーショーだよ。
Bring out Genocide Jack.
二人は知識は共有
It's
してる
there's
けど
some knowledge, but
記
their
憶は
memories
共
aren't
有し
linked,
てない
right?
んだったよね。
Right? Bring them out. Their memories are separate.
片方の人格が忘れていることでも
Yeah, if one forgets, the other might remember.
覚えている可能性がある。
どうなんだカッチ。
What do you think?
っていうの？
Who cares? You've done it a million times, Toko.
いやよ、絶対にその私のアイデンティティの崩壊よ。
深川、お前だけが頼りだ。
Akiyu's encouraging her. She does it immediately.
実は家庭的な殺人鬼だ。
Welcome back, Jill! Your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
意外と簡単に崩壊しちゃったね。
Yeah, Bikiyo told her to do
直入に俺の質問にだけ答えろ。
it. Ooh, he wants it answered immediately. He's gonna ask her a question,
こ
alright.
の映像に関してお前は何か心当たりがあるか。
What do you know about this video? Okay.
あの映像って
What video?
あそこのモニターで流れてる映像です。
あなた誰よ。
あ、
I'm the
こ
master.
ですけど。
はじめまして。
How'd you imagine it? Not even like a little bit mad, just like, oh hey, what's up?
こちらこそ。
Likewise.
いいから早くモニター見ろって。
Look at the screen.
はーい、了解ですけ。
Monokuma world power.
どうなの？見覚えはある？
Does it look familiar?
強いて言うなら。もちろん知ってますとも。
覚えてるんか。
You remember what it's
もち
showing?
ろんですとも。
やっぱり記憶を失ってなかったんだね。
You didn't lose your
だ
memory?
ったらなんで今まで黙ってたのさ。
No one asked her.
私は聞かれたことしか喋らないの。ほら、無口なタイプでしょ。
Fair enough.
大変だ。全然説得力がないよ。
He just admitted telling
そ
the
んな
truth.
ことより、覚えているなら答えろ。あれは何なんだ。
どうしちゃったの白夜様。あの大惨事を忘れちゃったの？
Do you not remember the tragedy? No, nobody knows what the tragedy is.
本当に忘れちゃったのね。
私のキスで思い出すかしら。
Remember with the kiss?
いいから答えろ。外
Yeah, what the hell happened? Tell me.
起きたというか、今も起きているというか。
Can't say if it's happened or still uh-oh. Okay.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件ですけど。
It is the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What? It actually happened?
なぜその言葉がここで出るんだ。
だって全部あの事件のせいだし。
It's all because of that. What's the event?
だから世界がこんな風になっちゃったのが。
Talking about the way the world is now?
こんな風って
こんな風に終わっただろ。
The world's been destroyed?
詳しく話せ。知っていることをすべて話すんだ。
Explain. Tell me.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件が起きたのは
Tragedy happened about a
1
year
年前の
ago.
ことでした
It actually happened? I wasn't expecting that one.
殺人鬼も真っ青の事件
It was so big bad, even you went pale at the sight of it?
あれは人災というより
It was man-made?
はもはや天才と言っていいレベルの事件なのです
Of a worldwide disaster.
まさしく人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件
It was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Oh, come on!
結果
As a result, in no time flat?
あの風になってしまいました以上です
The world turned out the way it did, and that's that. Thanks.
以上でちょっと待って具体的なこと
Nothing was concrete in there. Yeah, I'm with Yasuhiro. What the fuck? Tell me something concrete.
具体的には私も知らないの
Ah, well, okay, I guess that's fair, Joe.
リアルタイムで見てたのはネクラの方なんであっちに聞いてもらった方が
Miss Morose saw it play in real time. Why don't you ask her?
あいつに聞いてもわからんから。
That's why we're interrogating
お
you.
前に聞いたんだ。
Yeah, yeah.
白夜様の期待に応えられなかったこれって悲劇だわ
ほらほら、血は喧嘩はよしなよ。
So it's true then. That's unusual. Yeah, enough
それにさ、
quarrel. Doesn't matter
何が起
exactly
きた
what
かなん
happened.
てこの際問題じゃないだろ。
Yasuhiro's being useless as
経
usual.
過より結果。すべては結果に集約されるんだ。
Other words. The end justifies the means and everything serves the
世界は
outcome.
終わったんだ。
The world
重
ended.
要なのはそれだけだよ。
Well, what's left?
終わるわけねえべ世界だぞ
What's left? What's left then? Come on. How can the world? It's just the.
大丈夫だよ、そんなに慌てなくたって。
No need to panic.
どうせ100年も経てばみんな死ぬんだし、 世界の終わりなんて大したことじゃないよ。
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't a big deal? What?
馬鹿げてる。
Now that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
じゃあさ、馬鹿げた話ついでに
Oh, okay. You got a story for us.
馬鹿げた話を教えて。
Well, we're on this level of ridiculous storytelling. What? Bring it on.
君の心の支えでもある戸上財閥についての話だよ。
Story of Tagami that's given Bikuya's life all its meaning. Oh, you're involved? What do you got?
通り食いついてくれましたね。
Ooh, she's glad you took. Oh no, you bit. You bit. Oh boy, you took the bait.
疲れた OL がケーキバイキングに食いつくように食いついてくれましたね。
Oof, like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
どう思う？戸上家はどうなっちゃったんだと思う？
Yeah, I'm gonna take C.
やるわね人間。大正解よ。
Yeah, the Tagami fell. That one's obvious. Thanks for
まだ何も言ってないのに。
I didn't say anything. There were no choices.
来たんだよ。もう絶望的に飽きたんだよ。
It was an easy answer.
手
At
を
least.
変え品を変えのつもりだろうが。結局
Yeah,
同じ
save us some
ことを
time
繰
and
り返
just
し
give us
じ
the
ゃないか。
answer. Fair enough. We'll figure it out eventually. Till then, we're going in
だから
circles.
どれを選んでも正解なの。逆に斬新じゃない？
It's true, it's true. No matter what we pick, we get the right answer.
病気ですかね。
Getting
私
bored.
の
Do you
ちっ
think
ぽ
it's
さって
getting sick?
病気ですよね。
というわけで戸上くんのお家なんだけどきれいさっぱりなくなってまーす。
Yu's entire lineage is gone.
何も言っている。
Ooh, there's some shock. There's some shock. The hell are you talking about?
親族を含めた関係者全員の死亡を確認しました。戸上家は滅亡したと断言しましょう。
His entire family is dead, even the distant relatives. The Togami name is peril?
ふざけた冗談は。
Oh my god, he's fallen to despair.
やめる
It's gonna happen.
命令口調だと。人間ごときが神罰の代行者である私様に
A peasant would challenge us, the avatar of divine
そ
punishment?
のほど知らずな人間め。あなたはもう超高校級の御曹司ですらないのよ。
You are no longer the ultimate affluent prodigy. Learn your place, peasant.
滅びるわけがない。戸上家は世界を滑る一族だ。
Oof. Oh, he's in denial. That's not good. That's not good. Tagami failings just for...
その世界自体が終わってんだ。
Wait, have we even seen any F-bombs in this actual game yet? Damn. There's no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago. Actually, that is actually verbatim what it says.
ちょっと待てよ。お前の言ってることはおかしい。
Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense.
私っておかしいの？
Alright.
1年も前にそんなことが起きてるはずない。
There's no way it happened a year ago? Why not?
だって僕らがこの学園に来たのはせいぜい数週間前のことなんだ。
We came to the school a few weeks ago, fair.
もし1年も前に世界が終わるような事件が起き
You were in
ていたら
stasis or some shit. There's gotta be... Your memories were ripped out. Something else happened. That's why they have pictures of you all together in class. You didn't put this together, right,
それ
Makoto?
まで僕らが暮らしていた世界は何だったんだよ。
Yeah, explain the normal world we were living in up to then.
ぷぷぷ。お前らが勘違いしてるだけじゃない？
You're mistaken about that, Makoto.
勘違い。
だってさっきから聞いてれば。
I'm understanding you right. You think you arrived a few weeks ago and that the first day of school was the day in here. That's wrong. The photos are real.
1年前の事件が起きたのはお前らの入学よりも前みたいな口ぶりでさ。
It sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
当たり前じゃん。私たちがここに来たのはついこの間なんだよ。
Oh no, yeah,
ついこの
a few weeks ago. Xenon again. Right back into horny jail. Alright.
へえ、お前らの中では2年前のことをついこの間って言うんだね。
You're saying what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
2年前
2 years.
2年前じゃん。お前
The
らが
photos are
希
real.
望峰学園に入学した
I
の
thought we came to that conclusion. The photos were kind of real. Too much effort. Like, we came to the conclusion the videos are real. Shouldn't we come to the conclusion the photos are real? Which means they actually attended class together? It is very late, Big. Yeah, I'm with you there. But I'm committed now. See you later, man. We all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago. Yep. What does...
何を言ってんだべ。
The lockers are yours. The photos were yours. At the minute you discovered the lockers with authentic stuff you wrote from your time in high school, you should have realized that. What's the hell's this chick trying to say?
否定したい気持ちはわかるけどさ。でも、真実を否定することは誰にもできないんだ。
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. Everything is cause and effect. Deny
全て
that.
は因果関係だからね。それを否定するとなると、もはや神の領域だよ。
Deny cause and effect, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
この正直
Thanks for the follow, my friend.
さて、ここまでヒントを与えれば、もうお
Oh,
分か
I
りになるでしょ
understand the hints. This is quite interesting.
私があなた方のどんな記憶を奪ったのか。
That's 2 years.
さあ、答えるがいいわ。あなたたちの全身全霊を持って答えるがいいわ。
Answer with all your heart and soul.
答えろったって
I know how to answer.
何が何だか。
Yeah, that's a Yatsuhiro line. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yuya's actually struggling here, which is fair. His worldview is being shaken, and still we have to answer. If we don't, everything ends. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks. The memories she took for us was our life at Hope's Peak.
お前の言葉が本当だと仮定すると、僕たちは
We accept your truth. We've lost the last 2 years.
全て失ってることになる。
Easy. Yep.
いやいや、そりゃいくらなんでも。
We knew we lost memories. Accept it, Yasuhiro.
正解よ。
At least the crazy is proud of us. I don't know what that says about me.
はあ、またこのパターン。
2年間の記憶を丸ごと
We had already accepted we lost memories. Why is anyone shocked?
そう。あなたたちはこの希望が峰学園ですでに2年間の学生生活を送っていたのよ。
We spent 2 years here.
そして
And that entire period of time,
それ
we've
を忘れた
forgotten.
のよ。
お、俺が学生生活を送ってた。
Yeah, you're not actually 16, you're
まっきり
18.
忘れた。
Or not 18, you're 20 or whatever.
そんなんありえねえって。
Oh, please, Yasuhiro, fuck off. I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire, right? You want to believe, you want it to be impossible, but you've already accepted that your memories were wiped of some period, but not all of them. It's the truth, we have to accept it. Just deal with it, man. How to move forward? How do we move forward? Group photo, Genocide Jack, Mary Kyoko's account, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster, locker notebooks, Headmaster's e-handbook, group photo, okay.
2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ
Could never lose something like that.
2年間も学生生活。いや、ありえねえって。
Group photo would be the evidence.
彼女おるか。
You haven't been to any awesome school events
授
or
業すら
anything?
受けてねえぞ。
A single class?
つばないしすぎている。
それに2年も経った。
Oops.
俺は一体いくつ
How,
だ。
how freaking old are you?
揉めてる
Okay,
揉め
and
て
it's
る
not the photo of her. It's the grip photo, I think. It's grip
2
photos,
年
right?
間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ
Oh, it's not grip photo of her.
しまった
My bad.
2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ
こ の学園で2年間も学生生活？いや、ありえねえって。俺は楽しい学校行事はおるか、授業すら受けてねえぞ。
現実離れしすぎている。
それに2年も経ってたら俺は一体いくつだべ。
2 years have passed. We might have to use 2 years have passed as ammunition, by the way. My first guess is this group photo as evidence.
2年間の記憶なんて
The other ones don't really match. We already been rejected at that one. I have the feeling we might be rejected on this next shot, but I need to take it.
ありえねえって。俺は楽しい学校行事はおるか、
Okay.
授業すら受けてねえぞ。
Nope, we got rejected there. Okay.
しまった。2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ。
I could never lose something.
2年間も学生生活？いや、ありえねえって。俺は楽しい学校行事はおるか、授業すら受けてねえぞ。
Single class.
現実離れしすぎている。
それに2年も経ってたら俺は一体いくつだべ。
Damn.
揉めてる。
Jack's memory, Kyoko's account, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster.
2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ。
この学園で2年間も学生生活？いや、ありえねえって。俺は楽しい学校行事はおるか、
It's gotta be the last one
授
then.
業すら受けてねえぞ。
Never been to a single class.
現実離れしすぎている。
それに2年も経ってたら俺は一
Here's a
体
pass.
いくつだべ。
揉めてる揉めてる。 2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ。
No! Interesting. Okay.
しまった。 2年間の記憶なんて私は絶対になくさないよ。
I could never lose.
この学園で2年間も学生生活？いや、ありえねえって。俺は楽しい学校行事はおるか、授業すら受けてねえぞ。
Hmm.
現実離れしすぎている。
それに2年も経ってたら俺は一体いくつだべ。
揉めてる揉めてる。
Okay, one of these two is
私は絶対になくさないよ。
Yasuhiro's. The other one is
学生生活？
Kyoko's. We have to use against him, I think.
ありえねえって。俺は楽しい学校行事はおるか、
He's done something. We have evidence in the lockers.
授業すら受けてねえぞ。
Oh, it's that one, okay.
それは違う。
It wasn't those, it had to be those
見てもらい
notebooks.
たいものがあるんだ。このノートだよ。
Yeah, he signed. Oh, it's this one. Okay, good. He signed it. Yep.
なんだこれ。どうして
I like how he wrote it in English.
これ宿舎2階のロッカールームで見つけたんだけどさ、
In the lockers on the second floor.
確認してもらえる？
Look inside.
俺はそんなノートなんて知らんけど。
Well, at least we're convincing this guy. You've never seen it in your life?
およよ、どうした？
Is something wrong? Jill's probably having the time of her life realizing that people are like,
ねえべ。
kind of still more than that.
なんだこりゃ。まるっきり俺の字じゃねえか。
Oh shit, he recognizes his own handwriting.
どうしてこんなもんが。俺はこんなノートなんて書いた覚え。
Well, at least he deserves the mental breakdown this time. I can respect him having a mental breakdown this time, guys.
葉隠君はこの希望が峰学園で授業を受けていたのかもしれない。
You actually did attend Class Home's Peak, but you somehow forgot about it.
忘れているのか。
Hope's Peak.
嘘だべ。
All one big
信
lie.
じられないのは私だって一緒よ。
I don't want to believe it
信
either.
じないことには
Ah, at first it's a pocketbook. Alright. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't sure. I was like, well, typically detective notebooks fit in their pockets, so it has to be a pocketbook, right?
誰の手帳？
It's her
私
pocketbook.
の手帳よ。ここに書き込まれていたのも間違いなく私の字だったわ。だけど、
Like Hero, you have no memory of writing in it. Hmm.
葉隠君と同じように。
その理由が空白の2年間。
うぷっぷ。そんな証拠まで出てきたらそろそろ認めるしかないんじゃない？
I don't think we have any choice.
なんか絶望的に暗くね。謎が解けた割にお通夜的な雰囲気じゃね。
The mystery is solved, but it's like a funeral.
それってお通夜なんか出たことねえんだけどね。Yes!
Well, if you hadn't killed people, if you stopped killing people, we might have had a funeral for the person that died. You know, your sister that you murdered. Too bad you won't be attending that one.
2年間の学生生活。
How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out?
楽しい授業や
How many fun classes? How many school events? Your chance to build
そこで
lasting
互いに親
friendships.
交を
Right?
深め合ったりしたはずだよ。
Oh, we have some lasting friendships. We're probably friends and united against Junko, the psychopath, and the world, right?
さらにちょうど1年前には
Something tragically
悲しい
sad
事
happened
件が
1
起きた
year
って
ago. Oh?
そう。
They're
人類
still
史
being
上
so
最大
general.
最悪の絶望的事件だよ。
What could drive all these people to such despair?
皆さんの
Before
目の前
everyone's
で
eyes, causing the
世
world
界
to
が
come
終わって
crashing
しまった
down.
んだ。でもそんな絶望もひっくるめて皆さんは全てを忘れた。
We absorbed the despair and forgot it.
全て
What
を
was
忘れ
it?
た上でこの殺し合い学園生活に挑んでいたんだ。
Once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourself to the
ちな
killing
みに
game.
もう一つ教えてあげるよ。正確に言うならば皆さんの記憶が失われたのは
The memories you all lost were
ダメです。
too boring.
気です。
I don't see how that would have been a useful sentence, though. Explaining stuff's boring.
私様はこの世界に飽き飽きしているのよ。
You're bored of this
誰も
world?
が挑戦的で
Everyone
新しいものを
talks
欲
big
してい
but
るように
fizzles
言いつつ結局ありふれたものしか手に入れようとしない。なんつ絶望的に退屈な世界だ。
It's so desperately
何の
boring.
話をしているの？
私はね、
What do you mean?
ある意味皆さんに羨望すら感じているんだ。
You're bored of your despair-filled world?
こんなに刺激的な絶望に身を委ね
Give
られる
yourself
なんて
completely to such despair.
だからあとはおめえらで勝手に考えろ。
She's sick of providing exposition? That's fair.
飽きちまったんだ。つまりあなた方の記憶の接合点はどこにあ
Figure
る
out
の
where your memories come
そ
apart.
ういうことです。
The heart of this. Where our memories come apart. The moment we must have lost our memories? The entrance ceremony. He must have done something to it. No. You remember the anxiety of hearing his announcement before the ceremony began?
しまった。
When I fainted then.
記憶を失
I
った
thought we missed the entrance ceremony, that's why I said that.
それはあの時以外には考えられない。
I can't think of anything other than that day. The world becomes a swirl
最初に
as
玄
we're
関ホールにや
waiting
ってきて、そこから廊
for our
下に
first
足
day
を
of
踏み
school,
入れ
right?
た直後
Or to see someone. When I first came to the gates of the school and stepped foot in the main
そ
hall,
こで妙な感
when I
覚に襲われ
passed
て
out, I was overcome with a strange sensation. There, we also passed out. I wasn't sure if it was referring to like the start around the entrance ceremony time, which is why I guess the entrance ceremony time first, or the time we passed out like yesterday and found ourselves staring at a murderer A guy, crazy guy with a knife trying to kill us, or gal, I guess. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
すっごーい。まだ答える元気があったんだね。
Yeah, we haven't given up yet.
難しいことはわかんないんだけど、
Everyone remember passing
みんな
out?
が気を失ったように感じたのって、
Yeah, we probably
記
remember
憶
that.
喪失によって引き起こされた時間感覚の狂い的な。
Yes, overly cute Junko, that's correct.
それっぽいことなんじゃない？
Yeah,
あの
get on
後
with it.
僕が目を覚ましたのは教室の机の上だった。
After that, you woke up in a classroom with your head on a desk, and that's how the game started.
あれは玄関ホールで倒れた直後だとばかり思ってたけど、
We assumed no time had passed, but maybe not.
直後だから
2 whole years gone in a
それを
blast.
直後だと感じていたのは
Felt short because we had no memories, so we just thought we'd passed out for a minute. Okay, I'm on board with that.
2年という月日の記憶がな。つまり
いや
おめえらはな、
Which means
初対面なんかではなかったのですよ。
nobody was actually meeting for the first time. Yep.
それにもかかわらず、あなた方は自己紹介なんてしていたようですけど。
You introduced yourselves to each other, but yeah,
あ
who
の
cares?
時点で私たちは
We'd actually
すでに
spent 2
2
years
年間を共
together
に過ごしたクラスメイトだった。
as classmates. Quite the change, and that's where those photos, right?
あの写真の本当の意味。
They reveal we are all classmates. 2 more hours? We might just make it
そ
there.
ういうこと。
Oof.
つまり、
Such close friends spending 2 years together, and then
殺し合ってたんだよ。
with the loss of those 2 years, death comes so easy.
滅びた外の世界なんかに出るためにね。
All so you could escape into a world that's already been destroyed. What a
ひどい
waste.
話だよね。
Even if you
今更
left,
外
you
に出
could
ても
never
仕
fix
方
it.
ないのにね。
あれがそうなるように仕向けたんだろう。
Yeah, you set things up. Gonna deny that?
あなたたちのことを愛しています。
は？
この学園生活が始まってから、私はあなたたちのことばかりを考えていました。
Once your life began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural I'd fall in
当
love.
然じゃないですか。
だから大好きなみんなのために教えてあげるね。
Since you love us that much, you'll tell us about it?
私たち超高校級の絶望が練り上げた人類絶望化計画について。
About our plan as the ultimate despair to bring despair to all mankind. Ooh, hello. Tell me.
話は2年前に遡っちゃいます。
I'm back 2 years. Thanks, Junko.
みんなが入学した時だね。
Back when everyone first came to the school.
最初の1年間は平和と希望に満ち溢れた学園生活でした。
Life was good.
普通で最低な学園生活でした。
It was just the worst. Okay.
みんなはそれを満喫してほんと青春してたんだよ。
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much, they were having the time of their lives.
ですが、それ
But
が
it
長
couldn't
くは
last
続き
forever.
ま
The
せんでし
peace
た。
only lasted the
平和
first
だった
year.
のは最初の
Okay.
1年だけ。なぜなら、あなた方が入学した1年後に人類を絶望に叩き込む事件が起き
You're
たから
still
で
being
す。
incredibly general. Please stop. Speed up the plot if you're gonna be general.
人類史上最大
Yes,
最
the
悪の
tragedy.
絶望的
We
事
know.
件。
We've heard of it 6 times.
そして、
All too soon, the days of peace came to a bloody end. Yep.
もちろん、
As you can imagine, the school was no exception. Okay.
人類史上最大最悪の
The
絶望的
tragedy
事
made
件の
it
影
his
響
way
で
here, leading to the
希望の学
extermination
園
of
の
most
生徒たちは
students.
ほぼ全滅したのです。
何者なの。
何が
what
だ
do you
い？
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。あなたと戦場ムクロの2人だけとは考えられない。
That seems a little bit
それ
unbelievable.
は組織なの、集団なの、家族なの。
Yeah, how did 2 people bring about the end of the world? Come on.
そうだね。答えるとすれば、
You had to describe it, you'd say none of those. It was an ideologic. Okay, ideology can do a lot of things, yeah. Despair is contagious, like a natural phenomenon. Alright. The entire world's fallen into despair. You despair?
つまり絶望を敵とみなすならあなたたちの敵は世界そのものということよ。
If you see despair as the enemy, your enemy is the world itself. But how does that...
分からせようと思って喋ってないのよ。そもそも
It is quite the tangent. But you still haven't given any specifics, so I'm fine with diving into tangents if you give fucking specifics. Holy shit.
話を元に戻しましょう。
Alright, you crazy bipolar lady. Back to the story.
壊滅的なダメージを受けた希望
We
が
were
見
the
え
only
なく
survivors
そんな
of Hope's
中
Peak.
で
Okay.
あなたたちだけが生き残りました。
That's why there's a lot of gaps in our ultimates.
希
Yep.
望が峰学園第78期生の
The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak were the only ones left.
そうしたらね、そこで面白いことが起きたんだよ。
And then something amazing happened.
私は大事なことは1回しか言わないからね。なんと生き残ったみんなを守るために希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。
Protect the survivors, Hope's Peak was turned into a shelter.
希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。
Okay, that makes sense.
2回
You said it twice? Fair enough.
ではそのシェルター化を行った人物、つまりあなた方をここに閉じ込めた人物
Someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would become your prison. The headmaster?
それがどなたかあなた
Who would
方
that
は
have
ご
been?
存知ですか
Headmaster. The one who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolated us is the headmaster. He did that on purpose.
希望が峰学園の学園長
It's gotta be the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
学園長は希望
Tried
が
to
峰学園
protect
をシェルター
everyone,
化す
yeah.
ることで僕らを守ろうとしたんだ。
Yep, turn the school into a shelter.
外で起きている
Protect people from despair and tragedy. Okay.
だからこそ学園長は僕らにあんな約束をさせてたんだ。
That's why we made the promise to stay forever.
この学園で一生を過ごすかもしれないなんて。
希望が峰学園の学園長はきっとこんな風に考えていたのでしょ
That
う
doesn't explain how Junko got control, but okay.
あなたたちのような次世代の希望さえ生き残れば世界は何度でもやり直せる
Yeah, if we, the collective hope of a new generation, can survive, maybe the world gets a fresh start.
そうです学園長はあなたたちにそんな希望を託していたんですよ
The headmaster put that much faith in us.
僕ら自身もそれを知ってたから
And
こ
because
そ
we had the same hope, we agreed.
同意してたんだな。ここでの一生の学園生活に。
だけどそのシェルター化は学園長の最大の誤算でもあったんだよ。
But the shelter was his ultimate mistake. Yup. He got killed and it was taken over.
笑っちゃうよね。学園長のくせに知らなかったん
As
だ
two of the
よ。
people he invited in his class of 16 were the people who fucking caused the collapse of the world. Yeah, great job.
僕ら超高校級の絶望がすでに学園の中に存在してることにね。
He had no idea that the ultimate despair had already made its way into the
そ
school.
してお前らを
Was
守る
supposed to be a
はずだった
shelter?
シェルター化は
Became a prison, making it impossible to escape despair.
になってしまったんだ。うぷうぷ。僕としては手間が省けて大助かりだったけどね。
Yep, easy. Just imprison all the hope here. Good
ち
plan.
なみにここの窓や出入り口を封鎖したのは他でもないあなた方自身だったのですよ
By the way, it was you who blocked off the windows, the doors, and all the
学園
exits.
長先導のもとみんなでトンチンカンやったの
Like sheep under the headmaster's direction.
じゃあ俺らは自分たちの手で 自分たちを閉じ込めたんか？
Yep.
そんでそれを忘れて勝手に騒いでたんだよ。
And you forgot and started bitching about how you're trapped. Well, I mean, we did get mind wiped.
そしてそのシェルター化が完了した後はパクとムクロの出番。
After the shelter was built, it was time for me and Makuro to get to work, and you wiped everyone's minds. You killed...
私とムクロ姉さんはこの時のために2年も前からここに乗り込んでいたんです。
You came here spending the last 2 years awaiting that moment, when you all began killing each other as the climax of our despair plan.
絶望化計画のクライマックスにするために。
Climax for the global despair plan.
そしてあなた方だけが絶望的事件を生き残ったのもこのクライマックスに参加してもらうためだったのです。
The only reason you survived the tragedy is to become a part of it.
試合をさせられるために私たちは生かされたってこと？
We lived so that we could kill each other. Yep.
どうしてそこまでして。
これがただの殺し合いじゃないから。
It was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch, so much more fun. A method to hunt down and destroy every speck of hope in the
残った
world.
全ての希望を終わらせるための殺し合いなの。
どういう意味だよ。
外にはまだ少しだけ残ってるみたいなんだよね。
Well, it would seem there's a
希望
little
を
bit
捨て
of
きれない
hope
未
left.
練がましい連中がさ。
A few souls unwilling to give
だ
up
から
hope.
そんな連中に
So I
見
thought I
せ
would
つけてやろ
show
うと
them,
思っ
which
て
is why I...
ぷぷ何をしたんだと思う？
What the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world, that was... televised this, right? Hangman's Gambit. I don't know what I'm looking for. HCK? Broadcast, shock, reveal. H. Hijack. Hijack. It's hijack. Okay, hijack. We're looking for an I. I. Okay. Yay. I'm intentionally aiming off to the side of it so that I wouldn't accidentally hit something and just waited for it to move into its path, into the path of my mess.
電波ジャック。
Hijacking the airwaves, yeah?
うんうん。
I would have not have gone with that. I would have gone with broadcast or television, but that's fine. I got the clue after a minute of thinking and looking at the letters and combining things in my head. That was an interesting puzzle. To show the world the murders taking place at school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope. That's how you're driving people to despair. That was the climax. That's what you were talking about. The world watched as we fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
絶望は伝染し、残った希望も絶望へと変わっていくのよ。
Despair is contagious. It's as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
テレビの力ってすごいっすね。ちなみにお前らを助けようとする連中が放送中に何度か押し寄せてきましたが。
Since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people tried to come rescue you.
来てたの？
Really?
手が？
肛門に設置した重火器によってきれいに排除しておきました。
Utilizing the heavy the arms I installed around the cool grounds, you had no trouble expelling them. Ah, so people did try to save us, but you murdered them with your machine guns and shit. Expel?
あなた方のおかげです。
They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
最後の絶望である死を与えることができました。
In the end, I was able to give them the final despair. death.
僕たちは利用してたってことか。外の人たちに絶望を与えるために。
You used us to bring despair to everyone in the
で
outside
も
world?
さ、そのおかげで生きるチャンスをもらえたんだし、ギブアンドテイクってやつじゃない？
I also gave you a second chance at life, right? That's like give and take.
叫るな。どこがだよ。
Of course she's full of shit. She's trying to bring the world to its knees for her own amusement. What do you expect, man?
それとね、ここの全校生徒を皆殺しにした時、生き残ってもらうメンバーにみんなを選んだ理由はね、
There's a reason I chose you to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
年間を一緒に過ごした
We
思い
built
出
2
って
years of
いう
memories
か、
together.
やっぱ大切なクラスメートだし。
You're my treasured classmate.
嘘です。黒幕がクラスメートだった方が謎が解けた時の絶望も大きいと思っただけです。
Lies. I figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you. I mean, we don't know her anymore, so we can't really despair over
これが
that.
真実よ。あなたたちが欲していた真実なのよ。どう？絶望したでしょ？
Does it make you feel lost and hopeless? Not really, I don't know you.
謎が解けて絶望したでしょ？
You solved the mystery but despair at the truth?
まさかあなたは謎が解かれる展開すら計算に入れて。
Did you seriously count on the possibility we would solve the mystery?
だとしたらどうする？
If we did, what?
この絶望的状況を作り出すことこそ最後の学級裁判を受けた私様の真意だったなら。
Our final desire for creating this world of despair was to experience one last class
あ
trial.
えてあなたたち自身に謎を解かせ絶望的な真相を見せつけることが真意だったなら。
You were bold enough to uncover the truth and solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless.
だとしたら
How would you react? What would you do?
ほらね、真実が希望に満ちているとは限らないんだよ。
Truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
絶望に満ちた真実だって存在すんだよ。
Truth can be full of despair, like right fucking now. Truth full of despair. That's
それにね、例の動機も本当は無意味なものばかりだったんだよ。
not to mention those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
世界が終わった今となってはね。
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
無意味って。じゃあ私たちはそんな無意味なもののために今まで。
Yeah, it's already happened. She's not threatening to kill anyone because they're already dead. She's not threatening to break up your band because your band's broken up. And she's not offering you money because money is worthless. She's not threatening to expose your past because no one gives a shit. But that one was obvious.
しかも
Think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up in here and started killing each other to get out.
そこから出るための殺し合いなんかを。
それも2年間を共にしたクラスメイト同士で。
We're just random strangers for class. Well, you don't know your classmates. I don't think that should be like, from my perspective, you don't actually know the other person, even though you've spent 2 years with them because your memories are what. So you shouldn't be shocked at killing them, or like that betrayal because neither of you felt it was a betrayal.
笑えねえわ。
Even Jack's not laughing.
もう分かった。
Poor Toko doesn't even know what's going on. Everyone's despairing and Toko's just like sleeping.
おめえがすげえのはもう十分すぎるほど分かったから。だからもう助けてくれよ。何でもするから助けてくれって。
What's he screaming about? Helping?
なるほど。それが人間の命乞いね。
Gods, Yasuhiro, please.
初めて見るほどの無様さだわ。
Can she help him with a bullet to the head? Please? We've never witnessed such a travesty
でも
firsthand.
ね、僕に命乞いは通じないんだよ。
Begging doesn't work out. Who the fuck does that work on?
ただ純粋に絶望を求めているだけなんだ。 そこには一切の理由がないんだよ。
Give him the final despair.
理由がないから対策もできない。理由がないから理解もできない。
Since there's no reason, there's no argument against it, there's no understanding.
対策
No
も
argument,
理
no
解も
understanding.
できない理不尽さ。それが超高校級の絶望なんだよ。
What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
待てよ。
Yeah, you've been rambling for a long ass time.
そもそもお前の言葉が本当だなんて言い切れないはずだ。
Yeah, well, I believe everything.
はあ？
外の世界が滅びてるとか、僕は自分の目で見たわけじゃない。
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it
そ
myself.
んなの認めない。真実だなんて認められない。
I don't acknowledge it, I don't accept it as the
自
truth.
分の目で確認するまでは真実と嘘は互いに重なり合った状態。
Until you see it with your own eyes, truth and falsehood overlap. In
シ
other
ュレー
words,
ディンガーの猫のような苗木くん、そういう状態だというのですね。
you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we don't know whether it's hope or
だから
despair until it's been realized, right? So what then?
外に出て自分の目で確かめるまでは認めないとかいうつもり？
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
やめときなって。滅びた世界に出たところでみんなまで滅びちゃうだけだって。
You better not. You go into that world and you're all gone for sure. I'm not lying, trust me.
たとえ本当だったとしてもだ。
Even if it's all true,
お前なんかに屈したくない。お前なんかに負けたくない。
I refuse to give in or lose to you
お前に殺された。みん
for
なの
the
た
sake
め
of
に
all
は
you've killed.
僕に殺された。
Are you gonna absolve yourself of responsibility because you didn't mind wipe everyone and convince them to kill each other?
何言ってんの？
No one buys that, Junko.
殺し合っただけじゃん。
No one buys that.
私が
You're
殺
the
した
one
わ
who
け
killed
ではあ
me.
りません。私はあなた方の背中を軽く押しただけです。
No, I'm pretty sure that's murder. Anyway, by your own directions, that's murder because you pushed them into murdering someone as the ultimate mastermind. Congratulations. By the laws of your own trials, you're the blackened.
その程度で殺し合うってこ
That's
と
all
は
it took for you to start killing each other.
あなたたちは
Bloodthirsty
どちらに
animals.
しても争う生き物なんです。
By the rules of your own trial, you're guilty.
だから殺し合いが起きたのだ。人間よ。
希望だのなんだの言われてもさ。
Say what you want about hope, where all creatures instinct and despair comes naturally. Alright.
超ウケる。
Funny as shit? I don't know.
違う。殺し合いなんかじゃない。
Isn't some game to us.
ただの一方的な
It's murder. Plain and simple.
僕たちの記憶を奪って東京をでっち上げて、そうやってみんなを追い詰めて。
You steal our memories, invent reasons for us to do it, and push us all into a corner?
お前のせいじゃないか。
It's all your
な
fault.
るほど。お見事な責任転嫁だよ。
You
それ
serve.
が苗木くんの希望なんだね。
I mean, that is factually true, Junko. You can't really deny any of that. Must be our hope, maybe.
これ以上おしゃべりしている時間はないんだ。そろそろ終わらせないといけないからさ。
We don't have much time to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon. Why are we low on time?
もちろん投票だよ。
The vote, of course.
そういうルールでしょ。
We didn't forget that little
ち
rule.
なみにね、
This will be the last rule.
最後の投票なので、投票のルール自体も変更することにしたんだ。
Oh, that's true. Jill might be laughing her ass over this. Although she said the latest issues aren't a laughing matter, so maybe she's taking it sort of seriously for once. Since it's the last vote, I'm changing the rules. What?
希望であるお前ら、絶望である僕。
You all so full of hope and me so full of
その
despair?
どちらがお仕置きされるべきかを投票で選んでもらいます。
I've decided to have you vote which will be
そこで
punished.
一票でも希望のお仕置きを望む投票があれば、
If even one of you votes to punish hope,
僕
then
の勝ちとみなして、
it's a win for me and
希望の
everyone
お仕置きを
on the side of hope gets punished.
一票でもって
Why would you? Okay. Why on earth would you ever not vote hope?
ま
Yeah.
あ安心してもちろん僕は投票には参加しないから
Junko won't be voting though. Okay.
それにしたっておめえに有利すぎだろ
Even if you don't, you have the other. Yeah. Why would you follow your rules? You've already changed them so many
自
times.
分たちの処刑を選ぶなんて誰もそんなことするはずない
Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves. We've literally seen someone kill themselves in the last week. Remember Sakura? She killed herself.
ついでに言っておくね僕が勝った場合のお前らのお仕置きだけど
Ah, let me mention one more thing. When I win to punish you
学
guys,
園内で穏やかに緩やかに老衰してもらうというお仕置きに決定しました
you'll have to stay here till you roll and die. No fighting, no killing. That is your punishment.
それってつまり
They manipulating the rules of the game for advantage
この
again.
ままここで暮らせってこと
We just have to live here.
生き延びられるってことじゃん
You'll let us live?
それが気に入らないなら私を押し
You're
置き
not
して
happy? Punish me and make your way to the outside world.
滅びた世界
Enter a world fallen from grace where only despair exists, where you're likely to be dead within
す
a
ぐに閉め
day.
ると思いますよ
だからどうしたっていうんだ何を言われても僕たちは
Well, but in that respect, doom is inevitable.
ちょっと待て
You're going to die. Everyone's mortal, man. At least I hope you're mortal, Makoto. Wait, you just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
やっぱ老衰だけじゃつまんねえよな
Yeah, the audience isn't gonna dig dying in his old age. Yeah, okay.
よし決めたおめえらの中の一人だけはきっちりとド派手なお仕置きを受けてもらうぜ
Again, changing this. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
それって
誰か一人だけを処刑するということか
So if any one person doesn't vote for hope, one person randomly gets executed and you live as prisoners for the rest of your life.
そいつが誰かこっちで勝手に決めてやったぞ
I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
おめえだ
Me? What?
私苗木くんって嫌いだってさっきから反抗的なんだもん
Ooh, she doesn't like me. She said I've been acting up and causing all kinds of trouble. She hates me.
皆さんに与えられた選択肢は2つ
Everyone has two choices in front of them to make this clear.
誰か一人でも希望のお仕置きを望む人がいれば
If a single person votes for hope to be
苗木
punished,
君だけが過酷なお仕置きを受け他のみんなはこの学園で仲良く暮らせる
then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you can live here in
だが
peace.
もし全員一致で私様のお仕置きを望めばあなたたちにはここから出て行ってもらうわよ
If on the other hand you desire to see us punished, you must all leave this
確
place.
実に出て行ってもらいますそ
I will-
して外の世界で無残に死んでも
I
らい
will
ます
force you out and show you all that horrible deaths in the outside world. Shit.
つまり苗木を犠牲にすりゃおめえらは生き残れんだよ
What I'm saying is if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you live out your lives. Sacrifice me, but
お
that's...
や元気がなくなったね自信がないの自分がお仕置きされるのが怖いの
Is your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
仲間を信用してないの
Where's your faith in your friends?
違うそういうわけじゃ
ですが恐
You're
怖を
right
覚
to
え
be
るのは当
afraid.
然で
It's
す
okay.
他の方々は私と争うことの無意味さに気づいてしまったようですからね
It would seem all around you have realized the futility of going against me. Guys, seriously, really? You're believing everything she says? After she's changed the rules so many times and lied to you?
いい
So beautiful, your lovely faces eroded by despair. coming together as
そ
one.
れにキリギリさんもさ、お父さんを裏切れないでしょ。
Besides Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you? What?
だってお前らに生き延びてもらうことだけが学園長の願いだったんだよ。
After all, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right?
だからこそこの学園の中に閉じ込めてまでお前らを保護しようとしたんじゃん。
Why, he tried to trap you all here after all? Look, for Kyoko, the logical one who probably would still vote for Hope.
死んだお父さんの願いくらい叶えてあげなや。
Filial piety. Interesting push. I don't think Kyoko's gonna buy that one. Kyoko's already cut. In her memories, she was already coming to the school to tell him to go fuck himself, so. Maybe she has a bit of regrets about that based on what she's learned about him over the last few days, but. I feel like she's still willing to be independent and pursue what she believes is right. Regardless of what her father thinks, considering how wrong she thinks he is. Or did think she was. It might be a bit of a tough decision at this point, though. Kyoko, come on.
キリギリさん、
たった一人の絶望が命取りなんて苗木にとっては最悪に絶望的な状況だな。
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
ねえねえ、誰が絶望すると思う？誰の絶望が苗木くんを殺すと思う？
So, who's gonna give in? Whose despair signs your death warrant?
誰も絶望なんかしない。
Nobody's going to give in to their.
みんな、お前なんかに負けないんだ。
That's some confidence, Makoto. We're not gonna lose to you?
つまんないの。最後まで強情なんだからさ。
Well, welcome back to being normal, Junko, for 5 seconds.
まあいいや。じゃ、さっさと終わらせよっか。
That's fine. Let's just hurry up and get it over with. Okay. Let's do this then.
最後の投票。そこで全て終わりだよ。
It's time for the
お前
final
の臭い
vote.
希望も。
Everything comes to an end. Your stupid
お
hope
前自身もな。
and your stupid life. Final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not living at all. Alright, how are we going to inspire people? Okay. Great photo. Genocide Jack's memory. Kyoko's account.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑された
Oh,
ら
I
し
want
たら
Hope. Seems like it. Will if I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
ちなみに
Ellipsis, by the
外
way.
の世界は汚染され
The
てる
air
よ。
outside is totally polluted, you
こ
know?
こが平気なのは
The reason we're okay in here is thanks to air purifiers in the physics lab, yep.
私が死んだら空気清浄機も強制停止。
Purifiers screech to a halt.
私が処刑
As
され
soon
た
as
時
I
点で
die,
この学園での共同
communal
生
life
活
will
は
come to
終
an
わり
end.
よ。そして
All
お
of you
前
will
ら
have to
は出
leave.
ていかなければなら絶望と死だけが
You'll have to go into the world outside where only
存在する
death and despair are waiting.
さあどうする気？死ぬの？死にたいの？
None of these seem relevant. It has to be hope, right? There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair, and you are in despair. Everyone's gonna be consumed. Oh, we lose health here, too. You claim there's no help left in the world, but if despair is as contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone here.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
Whose ellipsis do I pick?
外の世界
界を汚染されてるよ。
Aerosite is polluted, yep.
ここが平気なのは物理室の空気清浄機の
Thanks to the air purifiers.
希望を失っちゃ
Guess that was the right one. They all seem the same.
ちょっと考えてみたんだ。
You've been
こん
thinking.
な時さくらちゃん
What
が
would Sakura
なん
do?
て言うのかなって。
Good choice.
強さは困難に立ち向かうことでしかつかめん。
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. Welcome back, Hina.
とか言いそうじゃない？
Yeah, that does sound like something she'd say.
というか絶対に言うと思うんだよね。だから
That's definitely what she'd say. Which is why
決めたよ。
I've made up my mind.
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
That was the right call.
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
Do we have to shoot all of them? Let's see if we get the Yasuhiro
俺
next
の
time.
占いだとやっぱここから出ない方が。
Your fortune telling senses are just your sense of self preservation. Get out of it.
でも生きることって前に進むことだよな。
To live means moving forward, I suppose so. Even if it's hard?
前に進むことだよな。
Yeah, if you're scared. We don't have any choice, right?
俺はまだ生きたいべ。次の扉を開きたいべ。新しい何かが待ってるはずだって。
I want to keep living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. That's why.
やっぱここから出たいべ。
No matter what, I need to get out of here.
もう占いなんてどうでもいい。俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたんだ。
Fortune telling doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
僕たち
Well,
は
he's ready to rock and roll.
希望がある限り負けないんだ。
Alright.
もし私が処刑されたりしたら
Done
希
two
望
of
が
these so
峰
far.
学園は終わりだから。
俺の直
Oh,
感を
his
信じること
dialogue
にしたべ。
changed.
ちなみに外の世界は汚染されてるよ。ここが平気なのは物理室の空気清浄機。
Okay, looks like we're gonna have to just click hope. I think
何言わ
Hina's
れ
gonna
たっ
top.
て私はもう決めたよ。
私が死んだら空気清浄機も強制停止。つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わりよ。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
私的にどっちでもよし。単純に楽しそうな方を選びます。
Oh, perfect. She's good to go with whatever happens.
実はこう見えてさ、昔から
I actually hate school. Look, we have something we can agree on.
いやいや、どう見えてたっつーの。
Still hate it, no matter how you look. Fair enough.
白夜様が来るのは最低条件だから。
No matter what, Kikuya has to come with us. Alright.
僕たちは負けない。
Well, that's going well, because we got another
希望がある
person.
限り負けないんだ。
Who's next on our
もし
target?
私が処刑されたりしたら
Wish we could speed this up a little
希
bit.
望が峰学園は終わりだから。
俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたべ。
ちなみに外の世界は汚染されてるよ。ここが平気なのは物理室の空気清浄機のおかげ。
何言われたって私はもう決めたよ。
私が死んだら空気清浄機も強制停止。つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わりよ。
生きられる。白夜様の愛があれば。
Alright, Kikuya, don't fuck up, because we got Toko on our side for
お前らは
once.
出ていかなければならん。絶望と死だけが存在する外の世界にね。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
どうした？
I thought you're the legendary, you're better than your whole family? Yeah, surely he's not gonna give up, right? He's better than everyone else on the planet. Surely he can overcome this bullshit.
まさか お前ごときが俺を励まそうなどと考えてるんじゃないだろうな。
No, I was just gonna tell you, you're on our side, alright? Stop wasting our time and pretending to look like you're in despair when we know you've already conquered it. Come on, man.
バカバカしい。
Exactly, ridiculous.
俺は最初から。
It never even crossed my mind to give in to despair.
だが勘違いするなよ。
Don't misunderstand me, I couldn't care in the slightest what happened to you. Of course not.
俺はただ自分の言葉を守るだけだ。
Ah, he swore to end the life of the mastermind, and anything else would be failure.
それに我が戸上家は滅んでなどいない。
The Togamis aren't dead, I live.
ならば俺の力で戸上家を再建させるまでだ。
He did promise to bring
今まで
Glare
以上の存在としてな。
He did promise to bring his family to new and greater heights. May as well start with saving the world.
僕たちは負けない。
Wait, there's more? Who's
希
that?
望がある限り負けないんだ。
Who's left? Who
も
needs
し私
bullets?
が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたべ。
ちなみに外の世界は汚染されてるよ。ここが平気なのは物理室の空気清浄機のおかげ。
何言われたって私はもう決めたよ。
You made your
私が死んだら
decision.
空気清浄機も強制停止。つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わりよ。
Kyoko's left. Kyoko's left. I thought we'd be done because it's like the last boss. The boss's dialogue, but Junko's dialogue, but I think it's actually Kyoko in the last two. Yeah. I thought it was I thought Kyoko wasn't in this dialogue. I must have forgotten it because the dialogue's so long.
さあ、どうする気？死ぬの？死にたいの？
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
私は父のことを何も知らない。だから父の思いなんて私にはわからない。
You don't know your father, so you can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But there's one thing I'm sure of.
私の父親なら、少なくとも血のつながった父親なら苗木君を見捨てて。
You'd never want us to abandon Makoto and stay here. Yeah, don't take the easy way out. No bitching out here.
どうしてかはわからないけど、それだけは確信できるわ。
I can't explain why, but I'm sure of anything, I'm
何も
sure.
知らないからって。
Just because we don't actually know anything, does it mean we can't understand? Okay, that's your logic, alright. Could it be?
ひょっとして。いえ、何でもないわ。それにね、苗木
So,
君。
Makoto.
あなたは幸運や不運なんかでこの学園に来たんじゃないと思う。
I don't think you wound up at the school because you have good or bad
あ
luck.
なたがこの学園に来たのにはもっと別の理由があったの。
Came here for a different reason entirely.
超
Oh,
高校級の絶望を打ち破ろうとする。
you came to bring down the ultimate despair.
最後まで諦めずに絶望
Came
に
to
立ち
just
向かおう
confront
とするあ
despair
なた。
without giving up.
超高校級の希望。そう呼べるんじゃないかしら。
And if that's true, we'd have to call you the ultimate hope, wouldn't? What do you think?
なの。
What the hell are you? Uh-oh. The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullets. Uh-oh.
寒いって。寒いんだって。
So uncool?
お前らの顔つきも。
My stupid face, the things I said, the stupid way I treat you.
寒い寒い。
Also uncool. So oh no, she's in denial.
うざいうざいうざいうざい。
We've been here before.
ダサいダサいダサいダサい。
So the site means lame. Cool. I'm not any elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. Dakara. That would be Dakara, right? The moment of truth, alright. Oh, here we go.
うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。私様に逆らうというの？ふざけろ希望。なんか。気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛 望に侵されろ。無駄無駄無駄。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。私様に逆らう。うざいんだよ。
Oh, I died. Shit. I actually died there. I don't have enough ammo. Oh, the bait's not over. We're not done yet.
僕たちはここで諦めたりしないぞ。
Full power. I wish... Okay, what is the reload button in this? There is a reload function. I swear. Reload is tab. Oh, fever space. Okay.
うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。私様に逆らうという。ふざけろ希望。あんたなんか
ざれ言はここまでよ。
気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。大嫌いクマ。ふざけろ希望。あんたなんか
死にたいのですか？
気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。無駄無駄無駄。絶望に侵されろ。大嫌いクマ。
私様に逆らうという。
うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。
私様に逆らうという。
ふざけろ希望。あんたなんか
ざれ言はここまでよ。
気持ち悪い。絶望に侵されろ。絶望的に愛してる。うざいんだよ。寒いんだってば。大嫌いクマ。
Apparently we got
下
her.
に絶望しろ。
希望は前へ進むんだ。
Good riddance. Alright, we've
僕は
redeemed
諦めたりし
everyone.
ない飽きたりしない。捨てたりしない。
We're not giving up. We're not getting bored and we're not throwing it all away.
そうなんかしない。
I refuse to despair. If only it was so easy
前向
sometimes.
きなのが僕の唯一の取り柄なんだ。
All I've got going for me is the desire to keep moving forwards. What's going on? What's happening? Waiting for those C's. There's no way we got straight A's here. There we go. All the C's. Good enough for me. A rank. Look at that. We got the straight, easy A's.
これで終わりのようだな。
Looks like I've reached the end. I think it might be time to vote.
そろそろ投票タイムか。
手元のスイッチで投票すりゃいいんだべ。
We just pull a lever, right?
押しちゃうよ。
Good to go.
終わらせましょう。学級裁判。
Put an end to the trials and an end to the killing
私たちの手で。
with our own hands. Ooh, Junko. Guilty. That's not a good look for you.
何これ。
That's right. You're convicted.
勝
You've lost.
利。負け。
It's all ogre. I lost me? Oh, wait.
なの
It can't be. Experience the ultimate despair, ultimate despair. You've been bested.
うん。
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. Indeed, I'm with Peculia. There's no use trying to fight it now. Accept your demise. That's just... Well, like Toko, we've already had Toko, so I'm not really too uncomfortable with this.
これが絶望なのね。
This is despair, the true despair of ultimate defeat. We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end.
絶望だわ。
The most ultimate despair. talking about?
私は
I was so hopelessly desperate, so bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. It's once in a lifetime experience. My first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
絶望だわ
I'm so hopelessly happy right now. She's enjoying this. What did you expect?
とにかく
Anyway, are you ready? I'm with Kyoko. I'm like, yeah, okay. You're ready to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it changes nothing. Outside is despair, inside is despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits. That's not quite true.
ありえん。
Yeah, you're wrong. Huh?
何度も言わせるな。
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
よし
We've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. He said despair is contagious as any disease, but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is. Kyoko.
あーやだやだ
Stop, I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
最後に一つだけ
Fine. Let me say one last thing. You guys want to get all hung up on the word hope? That's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because
いいんだって
it was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. Despair, I'm interrupting your monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. It's almost punishment time, right?
まさか
You seriously intend to go through this? That was the agreement? Yeah. Hold on. It's not like I want you to. You don't have to.
やめてやめてやめてやめて
What?
さっきから言ってるじゃない
How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living gives me no hope at all. All I want is that despair of death. You only get once in life, so
違いだよ
the ultimate despair would be to not get the death you so desperately crave.
ぷぷぷぷぷああ素敵だわこれが死の絶望なのね
This is the despair of death. How it feels. Ah, it's so wonderful.
この絶望の
Even
10
a-
分の1でも100分の1でも
Even a tenth of this despair, even a
世
hundred.
界中のみんなにもっと味わってほしかった
I want every last soul on this planet to taste such
世
despair.
界中をこの素晴らしい絶望に染め上げたかった
The entire world to die with that despair inside.
始めるよ最後にふさわしいスペシャルなお仕置き
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Oh boy.
では張り切っていきましょうお仕置きタイム
Everything we've got. It's punishment time. Junko has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Oh, that is quite impressive. Ultimate punishment. 1,000 blows. The Cage of Death. Burning of the Versailles Witch. Excavator destroy. It's just repeating all the ones we've already seen. And finally, Blast Off. The after school lesson. She's surviving all of them. That's quite impressive. No escaping the punishment this time. She's now nothing but a fine red mist. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial, Junko and Enoshima, the ultimate despair, life at Hope's Peak Academy, it was all over. But we've beaten the ultimate despair. And received our Monokuma hair ties. I don't know what gives you that idea. Maybe the gratuitous amounts of blood. Even after saying it's all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending awaiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception, the air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door and nobody made a sound. It felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Ne.
Can't stand around like this forever. Fair enough, Kyoko. At some point we need to leave. And to nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko that broke the silence.
Naegi-kun.
You do the honors, Makoto? Alright. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko, and in the end, she dropped it before us.
Ano-san.
Is that really the key to this door? You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
だが、もし全員一致で私様のお仕置きを望めば、あなたたちにはここから出て行ってもらうわよ。確実に出て行ってもらいます。そして外の世界で無残に死んでもらいます。
つまり
I will force you out, she said just before dropping that. It makes sense it would be our way out of here.
けどよ。
Yeah, you never know. Might make us... Yasuhiro, you paranoid son of a bitch. Junko never specifically said she'd let us leave here alive.
そうね。
That would defeat the purpose. Yeah, maybe.
なんだ
Impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, that's true. Yep, there Yasuhiro gets it now. Oh, there's nothing to worry about. If something happened to my street. Take my citizen gems so far. Uh-oh. Yeah, no one cares, Toko. We're leaving. It's all over. We're about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside. You and Master can get married in whatever's left in the world, yeah? He'll give you a jewel of... Stop fantasizing, Toko, about him giving you a jewel of a baby.
やめろ
That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Thank you, Bakuya.
とにかく
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt we'll be able to leave with here without a problem.
でも
What happens after we should be worried about. But in the end... I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out we'll see everything she said was a lie. On the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie as peaceful as we remember. No matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. I guess so. How do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there has to be lots of hope. Somewhere.
つまり
The act of searching for hope to try and find it is by itself the true meaning of hope. As long as you have the hope of finding hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
そうなんでしょ
Is that what you mean, Makoto? That's pretty much the gist of it. Don't need any of you. Yeah, fair enough. You're a strong, independent man, Bakuya. Yeah, sure. Junko mentioned there were still others out there that hadn't cast away hope yet. Yep. Maybe you should find them and make them work for you. Build a new company. A company that not only spans the globe, but dominates every country. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. Well, Toko's gonna follow you literally anywhere and do anything you want. That's a start. And your first stop's the closest donut shop. I got bad news, Hina.
Oi, oi.
What are you gonna do if there's no more donut shops or donuts? Found one, right? Make some yourself. If there's no flour, grow wheat. There's no road, you gotta build one. Fate is telling me to remake the world. And that's your hope. The next stage, the next chapter of Yasuhiro Kagakuri's life story is about to begin. Yeah, good luck, buddy. You're seriously gonna... Maybe he'll be the first employee of the Togami Corporation. A slave, a mindless drone. Kamakoto, even if everyone in the world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Well, thanks, Kyoko. If we can get out of there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can do anything. After all, we have the ultimate businessman over here. Or sorry, affluent prodigy. Yeah, this is a goodbye. Goodbye to Sakura. We gotta say goodbye, may as well do it with a smile on our face. I think the future looks bright. If something comes up, you may as well let me know. You know how much I hate being annoyed. No guarantees I'll listen, but you know. Ah, you finally got a book idea. Maybe about a bunch of people trapped in a room forced to kill each other? Toko? Web to the plot. Yep, a story about mastering you. You need more than just mastering you in the story, great. Can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but it feels strange. Oh, a character section. Hey, 6 of us graduated. That's better than the promised one. 6 times better. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. And since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Hey, we got a cinematic. Of course. Of course. They surely wouldn't show us what lies beyond. That would be silly. Was this merely a prison? Well, based on the evidence and information, it seems like it wasn't all bullshit, so I'm sure. He hopes the future looks bright. He hopes it's the middle of the night. Yeah, we'll see. I hope things end up well for them. They at least go out with a bang, if nothing else. That was a pretty good game. Yeah. Definitely had a lot of fun, even up to the end. I feel like the ending was a little bit longer than I wanted it to be, but that's mostly because it's getting a little bit late, and not because it was like overly long or anything. It's actually about the right amount of, the right length for an ending. chapter. 40 minutes to level up. Nice, nice. Yeah, I liked most of the characters. I liked most of the characters. Even some of the ones who died. All barely enjoyable. Jill's great. Bikuya's alright. Mundo's great. Toka's... Saku? Toka? I don't remember. He's alright. Even if he's a little bit generic. I mean, Jill really spiced things up. She's really fun when she's around. Toko's kind of boring. But her alternate ego is great. Celeste is fun. And Hifumi was okay, I guess. Hino is pretty good. And I think Monokuma added a lot of personality to the story. He really helped bring things along. Like, I don't think it would have been the same if the villain for most of the series, most of the game was less charismatic or less interesting. Yasuhiro's fucking dumb. Yeah, he's really frustrating to interact with. There's a couple. Now that I've thought about it a little bit more, I feel like there's a couple scenes where he's actually okay, where he plays the point of like he can sort of play the player insert if you're like not paying 100% attention. Or sometimes reacts, whereas your character is relatively stable. Yasuhiro might be the reaction character for a bit. Because he definitely doesn't do his research, so he's always surprised. Like, for any new reveal, he can be relied on to be surprised by something. Is this the first or the second game? This is the first game. There are, in fact, at least 2 more. As well as, I believe, a prequel? So we'll definitely have the chance to look at a couple. I've already picked up the second one. I don't know if we'll do it right after. We'll see. That was one of the votes in a vote in the announcement channel of our Discord. Whether we should go into Chaos Child or Danganronpa 2 right away. Honestly, this one was pretty good. If you're up for more Danganronpa, I hear the second one is actually the best one. So if you're like... I was gonna say, the second one's apparently the best one. So if you liked this one, I'd expect at least the same quality. No guarantees, of course. As people always say, some things are better, and then my experience is often different, but hey. There's a good chance that it's at least decent. Done by the same guys. It was released shortly after. And general opinion is that it's better. Obviously, there's room for personal favorites, but hey. Yeah, at least lets me know that it's not like complete garbage, right? Okay. Now just to finish watching these credits. Head to bed because it's getting late. Holy crap, it's late. Like I have to go. I have to turn off my alarm because my alarm might wake me up. I go to bed here. Thanks, Spike. Thanks, Spike Chunsoft. You guys did a pretty good job. What's this? Monokuma lying face down.
面白いよ。
Interesting.
面白くなってきたクマ。
Very interesting indeed.
ぷぷぷぷぷぷぷ。そう。ぬいぐるみじゃないんだよ。
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
モノクマなんだよ。
I'm
お
Monokuma.
前らのこの学園の
I am this.
学園長なのだ。
Oh. Someone's gonna continue puppeting. Interesting. Well, I think that's the end, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed Danganronpa. I certainly did. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys next time.